was like, no, I'm such a jealous. And then we're doing a knock back. And I could listen Brandon, but sorry. Corey, your draw's not as bad as it used to be.
All right, everyone has checked in, so we're going to start right at 7. This is your 4-minute warning. We'll get started here in just a minute.
Everybody's here, but we're going to wait. Hurry up and wait.
All right, guys, welcome to week 4 of the ABC Eliminator. Thank you guys for making this another full event. We are pulling on the Kegel Autobahn, 42 feet, 25 mils, 2-to-1. As always, if you start that left lane, you'll skip to the left. If you start the right lane, you'll skip to the right. Or skip 2 pairs, skip 1 pair, skip 2 pairs, skip 1 pair. So same moving procedure that we've done this year seems to be working out well. You'll have to the end of practice to get into the high team pot with me, the $25, and the mystery pot, $2 to win $150. Asia is running brackets, games 1, 2, 3, 3 to 5. She'll also walk around and do brackets that first game, bracket times that first game. So this event is a little unique. Unlike other eliminators, scores carry over in this event. So every pin matters. The person who has the most pins after 7 games will be declared your champion. Everyone's still bowling 5 games and qualifying. Top 15 still cash, top 10 still move on. But pins will carry over in each round. So that's kind of the cool thing with this event. And of course, the winner will still win. The high qualifier will still get $65 thanks to Ricky the Realtor. And he also sponsors that trophy everyone will get. So thank you, Ricky the Realtor. Also, we are still streaming on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Be sure to share that feed. Also, Thomas has given us some books to give out. So if you guys are interested in some scorekeeping books, the winner will now get one of these books, thanks to Thomas. So appreciate him for that. I've already handed out the other ones. If you guys want to take a look at these, you can. Winner will get some books now. They're pretty cool. As always, I'll update the scoring monitors with your plus and minus after each game. And I think that's about it. Everyone has checked in, so we are good to go. Everything's going on for 10 minutes of practice.
Yeah. See my picture? I did. Yes, he was not. No. But they did not bitch when I said it. I took a picture of it. Relief. Who are you kidding me? Really?
out there watching, 3 whole people. You're literally going to telecast tonight to ones of people. Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Ricky. How are you?
It was a long week.
Was it? I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah.
Did you make money?
No.
Okay. Well, whatever. Okay.
I was in Wisconsin all week.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And we had a very weird week on the farm. A lot of work to get done. A lot of fun. And we landed at 3:30 today.
Okay. Good deal.
Got up this morning and took care of the now 6 pigs that we have.
Nice. Okay. All
And
right.
we needed to give them all shots and get them all squared away for Jen to be gone for. So
All right.
we're hustling across the state of Wisconsin to get to the airport on time. We're waiting to flight in about 5 minutes to spare.
Oh, okay.
And then I got to sit next to this wonderful young lady from Long Island, New York, actually. And her 2-year-old daughter was just fun. They were just energetic. Mom and her daughter flying home from North Carolina for Minneapolis.
Nice.
Their travel agent doesn't own a globe.
Oh, no. That's
But
not.
that was fun. Jen and I did not get to sit together.
Ah. No.
That Dr. Coffee, I liked it.
So if y'all haven't figured out that you tuned into the ABC Eliminator Week 4 and the Pig Stories,
Yep.
Ricky is here with his better half, Jen, who has refused to speak.
So far.
So there we go. So we've got a fun-filled evening tonight.
Should be a little different.
We got a different format. We also have 60 bowlers.
Yesterday
I
afternoon
see.
was early, you were like 43 or 44 yesterday
Yeah,
afternoon.
it filled up pretty quick.
I saw.
I think we have 2 ladies,
Rena is bowling. and
Rena
Tanya is bowling.
and Tanya. I think that's all we've got.
Nope.
Gianna's bowling 3. So that's our record so far, ladies. We will get I think Angie will bowl some at some point, but until then, we will hang out with what we got. So we're gonna let them go ahead and complete their 5 minutes of practice here, and then we will return for 5 games of qualifying.
feel like Billy's been working on his intro. He's got a little voice tonality going, a little upswing in his voice.
Must have got some sleep.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah. Well, hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
We heard, or I heard, the story last week of internet was not working and all sorts of things. So glad you're back.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, we got Tyler is starting on 29. So unfortunately, he will be going left, not coming to us. But we might catch him on the turn. I'm not sure.
Where's he starting at 23?
29.
29.
Yeah, he'll make it.
He'll get here, just maybe later in the evening.
Yeah, maybe game 4 or 5.
Might be able to catch a little bit of in this game with our other camera.
Yeah. We'll be switching around on those. And
We're, for Leaf out there, I don't know, all day is starting somewhere. Right here on our featured pair. I knew I'd seen his name. So that's just for you, Leaf. I made sure that the person you're rooting for was on the TV pair here early.
And then as we get in a little further into the evening, we will bring out our new toys of our new camera and what we can do.
Wow.
We like it.
Did you play a little bit with the last week in my absence?
We did.
Nice.
Sorry.
No. That's an electronic gizmo. I don't do that. That's all you.
Oh yeah. I've been pushing buttons. Oh, here it is. Here it is right now.
You got the remote.
There it is. Well, we started out a little early.
So.
Oh, here it goes.
So we get a little bit of Tyler out here. So we had a back-to-back winner, I saw.
Yeah, Mr. Woolsey is not letting any grass grow under his feet this year and is putting the test pedal to the metal.
When he won 2 weeks ago, he said it was a heck of a way to break out of a slump. He said he'd been slumping for a while. And, well, the only thing better than winning one is winning two. So
yeah,
maybe we'll see a triple crown. Let's see 3 in a row.
Well, there, Beth, there he is, right there. You see Tyler right there in the blue, behind the counter there, right there. I talked to him a little bit this evening before we got started, and he's doing everything the same as last week. So he's doing same beer, same time, same routine.
Something to be said for consistency.
Yeah, he just could not miss it. I was just floored. I was floored last week. Yeah, he bowled really well.
And what's different about tonight's? Even though he's consistent, tell everybody what they're going to be watching scoring-wise.
We are going to be bowling on the Autobahn.
Do I remember right that that's a fairly high-scoring pattern?
Is it?
Or is it the one where people just get their teeth kicked in? It looks a little short.
We got 42 feet, 25 mils.
It's not, I read that wrong. I think this is one that's closer.
We can ask William when he pops over. Let's just Google it. We'll find out.
And it's a pin carryover event. Mm-hmm. So when we get to the cashier's round and to the final game, previous pins will matter. It's not going to be qualified and everyone starts back out at 0. So there's an advantage to qualifying first over 10th. Should be, anyway, enough pins to make a difference. I mean, I guess in theory we could have 1 through 10 lined up 15 pins apart. It doesn't typically bowl that well. I see Scotty Myers down there. I see Al Wolf down there. I see Isaac Rose.
So according to Google, which we know who knows, it says it's considered a medium scoring pattern. Not particularly high, not particularly low.
I wonder what the Google considers to be a medium score.
Billy would probably be our best go-to there.
Look at that. My day's looking up. They got Mountain Dew back. But like a medium score for Billy would be different than a medium score for Ricky. Billy took the remote back. Oh yeah, we have questions for you, Billy. Put on the headset.
It's not hard. What's up?
Well, so I said to Bobby, sorry. Bobby, did you want to ask him?
No, go ahead.
Oh. I asked Bobby, I said, do I remember right that this was a higher scoring pattern?
Yes, it is.
And
apparently.
she said, let's look it up. So she Googled it. And the Google said it's considered a medium scoring pattern.
Yeah, I mean, compared to what we've been bowling on, it's higher scores.
So my question then was, what does Google consider a medium score? Like a medium score for you is going to be different than a medium score for me.
Say 210.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah. I mean, when I did bowl on it.
Well, I mean, we're kind of used to watching.
You were not supposed to be bowling on it.
I'm not supposed to, but I did. I went.
Wait, what am I missing? Why is that?
He's got an injury.
Got an injury. I'm about to get surgically fixed soon.
Oh, I know lots of surgeons. How can I help?
I know, right? Yeah.
We both do.
I got back surgeons, neurosurgeons, knee surgeon.
Orthopedic.
I got orthopedic surgeon. I got a dermatologist surgeon now. What do you need?
Oh boy.
You have a ligament, muscle. What are you doing?
Bone.
A bone.
Bone in my left hand is dying.
You got a dying bone in there?
Yeah.
Is it from bowling your whole life, do you think?
No. He said it could be sports related. He said it could be just genetics, and it was going to happen anyway. But yeah, I have no blood flow to my hand, or really bad blood flow.
So your bad bone might be your dad's fault?
Yep, right there.
Just right in the middle there, huh?
Right.
Not his mom's.
What up? Right, your mom wouldn't give you a bad bone. Your
Nope.
dad. What? How much time are you supposed to? Will you be off?
I don't know. I'm seeing a doctor Wednesday, but they told me to get surgery 2.5 years ago, and I said no. So shot.
Is it just starting to hurt to the point where you just want to get it dealt with?
I got to the state tournament, and I couldn't even throw the ball towards the end, which has never happened. It's never been that bad. So I was like, okay, I've masked this enough. I've got to bite the bullet.
Well, good luck with that, sir.
Thank you.
So, yeah, Leaf, that is Chris Woolsey as back-to-back.
Yep. We're going to see if we can have a triple crown winner. It seems
That'd be fun.
appropriate for this
I
time of
was
year.
I was also told that Chris Woolsey's sisters listen to the program.
Oh, that's
Well, that's awesome.
So, hi, sissies. I was not given names, so
Hey, speak now or forever hold your peace.
yeah, I don't know. Older sisters, as I was told that.
Ouch. That's rough.
So
Usually if you're the baby
yeah.
brother, you just say sisters.
He is the baby, from what I took it out.
Interestingly enough, your husband is here starting at 37, 38, starting off not having any clue where the pocket is. And his folks are here to watch.
They are.
Yeah,
I chatted with them a little bit this week about some real estate stuff.
nice.
Yeah.
Well, Ricky, feel free to press buttons. 1, 1, 2,
Nope.
2.
Ricky doesn't press buttons. Joey doesn't share food, and Ricky doesn't press buttons.
We'll get Jen to do it.
Jen will do
I
it.
can teach her.
Jen will do it, yeah.
She probably already knows, to be honest with you.
Have Jen do it.
Jen's going to be our assistant technical director.
All right, Karen.
Watching from Vermont, isn't it like 3 a.m. there? Holy faraway telecasts.
No, that's what, 10:20 there? Yes, older
yeah.
sister. Okay. Very
Well,
nice.
that's all. Well, thanks for watching.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool. She's got 2 of the 58 eyeballs that we're telecasting to now.
We are doing fine here. Yep. So we have Chris has been bowling really well, Karen. I don't know if you're a bowler as well, but he's crushed it all 3 weeks so
Yeah,
far.
He bowled pretty well week 1, if memory serves. I think he bowled well.
He did, and he's got 2 of the trophies and a little bit of cash. So
If he wins tonight, I mean, the tournament of champions might just be Chris and Mellinger, who won the first week.
yeah, we might.
Dwayne is here.
He is. He's down at the other end, I believe.
I saw on the list, I haven't seen him here, I saw the winner of the Greeley Masters from 2 weeks ago is bowling tonight. I think I saw his name on the list. I haven't seen him. So we'll certainly chat about that a little bit when he gets in.
Where
Eye
is
shot.
he at?
Starting only
19,
19.
that's why.
Dimitri
Way down there. Okay.
He ooh, almost saw a 4.610 picked up. Slid the 6-pin just behind the 4. Good
Nice.
shot.
All right.
Yeah, Dimitri won the Greeley Masters here 2 weeks ago. He edged Brandon Knowles in the championship. So it doesn't matter where or when or what tournament Brandon Knowles is, he's going to show up and
We'll show
take
up.
the silver medal.
Brandon is
It's
here.
a lot of seconds for that guy. Always the bridesmaid. Hasn't been the bride yet.
He won a couple of these
He did.
or at least one last year,
Yep.
I believe.
He's in the finals a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, so we had a busy week last week. Played with-
9:19.
with
Vermont's only 2 hours different than us. That's awesome.
9, okay. Yep. I was going to mention something, don't remember.
Must have been a lie then. All right, what are we seeing here?
Well, I'm seeing a few strikes.
There are some strikes. You know what I'm not seeing? I'm seeing a lot of measles.
Oh, there's measles.
There's some measles on 39 and 40.
We got measles. We got measles. One or two
There are
measles
fair.
down there.
Yeah, there are. It seems like it's almost pair by pair. Like measles here, no measles there, no measles there, a lot of measles there. Wow. Look at him. He's got sisters everywhere.
Oh, they
Well,
watch together, is what
they-
I was told.
Well, if she's also in Vermont, there is a chance of that.
There's a slim chance of that,
So-
yeah. Yeah.
So are y'all from Vermont or are y'all from Colorado and you two just moved to Vermont? We'll get the whole Chris Woolsey. I mean, you win 2 in a row. We're going to talk about you, right?
Yeah, we got to get the story down because we need
do.
information.
We do.
What do we got? So we got Zach Belter. I think this is his first one this evening
think
or
it
this year. Diego's bowled a few of them.
His dad's bowling down there too, I think I saw.
Yes, they have been coming together.
I need to chat with him, by the way.
Oh.
Dave Knight, I'm not familiar with him, but he started with 4 in a row, left-handed bowler, and then stuck a 7-pin, so
This is
liking
his
this pattern.
second event. Or, I'm sorry, this is his second event, yeah. For Dave Knight.
And it is the first one for Zach, right? I don't think he bowled.
No, he is not bowled.
He was traveling and bowling somewhere along the line.
Oh, wow, I take that back. He bowled week 2.
From Connecticut originally. Connecticut, Vermont, Colorado. All right. You guys need a lot of maps.
Yeah, so how did Chris end up out here?
Did the sisters
Or is that
throw-
work?
Did the sisters throw him out?
It might be work, too. You never know.
Toss him out. Get out. Brandon Fisher started well. 3 strikes, 9 spare, 9 spare. Sean Smith, Demolition Man, as I call him. He looks like Wesley Snipes stayed in.
So we,
Demolition Man.
I saw Rena today, or check it in, and I said, it's not Vegas, you lost. So she's leaving tomorrow to go to the Senior Masters and bowl another 80 games.
That
so
sounds like a lot of work.
what's another,
What's another
5
t-
or 6
right.
tonight? Yeah, I'm like, okay.
The new Proud Papa is bowling tonight too.
We had a chance of seeing Baby,
Did you?
and well, coming up tonight. No, I haven't gone over to see him yet.
Oh. Well, that would be great if his.
But
new-
no, not coming.
not
CJ was in a mood today. Not doing
happens.
well. Yeah, not doing well. So
It's kind of yucky out for a couple of
yeah, a little wet for him, but
anybody that doesn't know, we're talking about Mason Moore. He and his girlfriend had their first
Fiance, yeah.
had their first child here
child.
a couple weeks ago. Made marry a grandma, which is always a super cool. Being a grandparent's the best club on the planet to be.
You know what one of his scores were last week?
No.
We won't relive that until he comes back around to the
Ooh.
corner, but here it is.
Get out. Are you kidding?
Nope.
Wow. No wonder he's bowling tonight. He said they were getting ready to go out for nationals, and he said he needed to get loose and practice. So he started with 9 miss and then 4 in a row down there on 39 and 40, looks like.
We chalked it up to 4 months or 4 or 5 weeks of not bowling at least, and very little sleep.
I understand that. Been there, done that.
So he is going to have to get going here, or he says he may be kicked off the team.
I just am not sure that would be a good idea for any team.
No, not at all. He will be just fine.
He will figure it out.
Oh yeah.
I'd be curious what his next game was after that game he wrote down for me. But I bet it wasn't like that.
No, was not.
I don't switch it. I don't know how often. You're the assistant technical director, you switch. You're the assistant technical director, you switch. Chris moved to Colorado for work.
Yeah.
You're right about that. Karen and I are watching together, but separately. Feeling about an hour and a half apart. I'm excited for him and his success. He has been successful. He's very humble too when he won that. He's a very humble guy. And he's been bowling his butt off. And
And he's right there.
he's right there tonight. He hasn't strung any X's together, but as usual, he is all over his spares. He's a really terrific spare shooter.
That would be a concept.
Billy just jinxed us, ensuring we're here until 1:30 in the morning now.
We're not. We won't be up before midnight.
No, Gallegos has thrown 5 out of 6. Up on 31, 32. He's right there in the middle of your screen right now. If you wanted it up, look like about the 6 minute maybe.
Well, thank you so much, Kyle, for sharing. He caught me up at the bar. I know that's a surprise, I'm sure. And
What, that Chris was at the bar? Or
Chris
that you
was
were
at the bar. No, Chris was at the bar. And he said he had to do everything in the same order.
Yeah, for
Right.
sure. Why
and
not?
then he thanked me for pronouncing the name correctly because his sisters were very happy to see that someone could pronounce it correctly.
Woolsey?
Well, let's go in
Or Chris. I mean, of course you would get Chris right. Spelled different, but same as your man's
Let's go on to a couple of years ago and know that Woolsey was not pronounced correctly until I was corrected.
Because you were saying Woosley?
Don't say anything like that. I don't know what I was saying.
That's fair. Corey's here tonight. We're going to practice Corey's. Where's Corey's significant other, by the way? Is she here rooting? Or?
She wanted to go hang out with some girlfriends,
I got you.
but she did drop him off.
So she'll be back later.
Yes, so she and I'll have a couple words because she was supposed to let me know if she was going to come or not.
She did not. Well,
Did
boo.
not. I know. But
Jeff Montgomery is bowling tonight.
Jeff is, yes, he is. We got our normals. We have a couple new ones. A couple of ones that we don't have names for.
A couple that I have no idea who they are. I wouldn't know if they walked up and punched me in the eye. Steve Gallegos is bowling too, along with Noah.
Noah's here, yeah.
Noah's throwing a bunch of dang strikes up there. 6 out of 7. Steal everyone's lunch money.
Tyler Club, the Zach Club, the Chris Club. A couple Isaacs. No, we only have one Isaac tonight.
Just the one Isaac tonight.
A couple Jeffs, you know.
We have a lot of Chris's. Lawson, Uffman,
Woolsey.
We
Was it last week? We had, oh my
like
lord.
some Mikes and Michaels, a couple of Nates.
Oh, Jeff's. Jeff's was last week. Yeah. So we got a full crowd, but yeah. So we will roll with this for 5 games. New format. I don't know if we've ever done a carryover week. We might have.
I feel like we
don't know.
have. I'm not myself a huge fan of them, but once in a while it's fun to do something different.
I think the semis are still the same, correct? 5, 10, and 5 are
To the
phase
best of my
15,
knowledge, it will be pace 15, cut to 5, cut to 10, cut to 5.
Got to 5. So, you know, if there's a substantial lead in first,
Solid.
then you're going to have to bowl.
Yep. James Polk is down there bowling.
Yep.
Saw that.
Mr. Polk is down there.
Tanya Craig again, bowling almost all of these bad boys,
She has
if not all of them.
She's paid for all of them.
I thought I needed to get out.
She has paid for all of them, and 2 out of the 3 doubles. She just needs a partner for the third one.
Do you know who her doubles partner is for the other ones?
Her son is bowling one of them, and Rob Murrin is the other one.
Rob's not here tonight.
He doesn't bowl all of them.
It's a jaunt for him, right? Come up from the Springs. Hey, Zach Belter kicking some pins around,
No.
bowling well this game.
Rob from Wednesday night and
Oh,
Friday
Marion.
night.
I was thinking Rob.
Not Marion.
Marion. Lefty Rob.
Yes, so she needs one more, so she will. Sure won't have a problem with that.
No, absolutely not.
And yeah, so we are what, 8th frame? 8th frame, yeah, 8th frame out.
As of before, I was happy to see him tonight too. Tonight's the first time I've seen him since he became a daddy. By the way, where is Boomer? Started way down here on our left. Right? Correct? Right? Left? Right? Left? Right? Left?
Boomer is to our left. He is down on 22.
So he'll be moving right. So I would put him here right around game 3 or 4. All right. Starting to get up.
Oh.
Foundation frames being thrown around here.
Mr. Woolsey is up right there. Nice, smooth.
Hey.
Left-handed version of Tim Tripp. Right-handed version of Tim Tripp.
There we go. Jeff Montgomery throwing it a nice 2-4-8-10.
We have Gaius is down there. He is going adult this year.
He should. At least based on his bowling abilities, he should.
Yes.
Dave Knight with another 7-pin.
Where's the other one? We've got a couple.
Jackson Garden right here.
This one.
It's junior, I think.
We got Diego. Well, this
Diego.
one. He's this one right here.
Dominic Campbell.
Campbell. Don't know that
That's
name.
trying to figure out. He's in the scores. Dom H. His shirt says Dominic Campbell, so I don't know how you get H in Campbell, but we'll bring him to you for I promise. We will get to him.
Actually,
We may not be able to see him, but I'm sure here soon we'll hear him.
Yes, it's
Uh-oh.
Dom Henderson is listed on here.
There are way more strikes this week,
So far.
and I
Stop
mean
jinxing
way
it.
more.
Stop jinxing it.
This is only game 1, Billy.
Were you guys here
Noah's
late
on a
last week?
279, and then see he still struck. Oh, but by the way, we did one of these events last year.
Okay. Who won it?
I do not remember.
Love
What
the
hell good are
eavesdropper.
you? We need, we need a stat person. We need a research department.
But so what's cool about this one is because I remember after each round of, because it's still 15, 10, 5,
Right.
the scores didn't care, like how these 5 games of qualifying, the scores follow them. I couldn't get the scores to follow them last time, so we had to manually do it. I learned how to get the scores to follow after each round.
Oh, there we
So
go.
after through game 6, we'll see up there what we need. Through game 7, we'll see up there what we need.
I got you. That'll be fun.
Which will be nice. Hopefully it's a close matchup, but someone's not just winning
Blowing
by
everyone
200 pins out. Yeah.
Well, like you said, Noah down here on 279 pace.
No, there's a lot of strikes. I just walked down there and I'm like 279 pace, 279 pace. Like, I feel like guys, you're saying it's a median scoring pace, but we bowled on so much hard stuff. This seems like oh wait, we have like a consistent shot. We have a little miss room instead of nothing. Okay, great.
I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude for having Mountain Dew back in the kitchen. It's a big thing for me.
Yeah, we just need Diet Mountain Dew now.
Right.
Yeah, who do we talk to? I know who it is.
Right.
And it's not Billy.
I can make recommendations.
Well, tell him that they've officially been requested by his 2 favorite announcers of bowling to get Diet Mountain Dew.
All right.
Yeah.
Although,
I need Fountain Diet Mountain Dew.
I've been typing stuff in here.
barking directions at his new assistant technical director.
Hey, I know where the HR department is, so we'll take care of that abuse.
Well, the fun part is she's here this week, but she won't be back now until August.
Oh, to the end. So it's a one and done job.
Yep, one and
Okay.
done. She'll be here till Friday next week, and she'll fly home, and then she won't be back in Denver until after County Fair in July.
All right. We can live with that.
Well, I'll be up there the whole month of July. I'm not sure I can live with that. This morning when we were up there, it was the only day this trip where it felt really humid to me. Humidity is always what kills me.
So we are in the 10th frame.
Yep.
So we got Diego finished at a 2:33.
She put him right in there in the top 10, I would think. Dave Knight ended up with a 218. Chris Wilsey did open in the 8th, but he's bounced back with a double. That's his first double of the evening.
Okay.
So he'll be just under 200 this game.
It's still early for him.
It's very bizarre looking up at ESPN that we have here in the scores and seeing women's softball. There's not much else on. There's no, we don't have a baseball team here.
They're playing supposedly over here.
The last I saw, the Mets were up 4-2.
They still are.
That might be just about over because that was in the 8th before we started. So, and obviously the Nuggets are done.
I don't know. I don't think they're done, are they? Yes, we stand corrected. They are done. 4-2. So that's another L in the book for the Rockies. Good thing I didn't bet on them this week. Not that I ever do, but yeah, we'll just go with that.
The last time I bet on the Rockies, I actually won. It was their only 2-game winning streak of the year.
No, I will refuse to bet on them.
It's fair.
I will.
Uh-oh, Bobby's got a fan club over here. Getting a love note from her
My mother-in-law.
mom-in-law.
Yeah, I did bet on the Yankees game this evening.
I looked at that, but I haven't done a lot of research lately. So the Yankees are playing in LA against the Dodgers.
Yeah.
So 183, 185. Chris ended up at 192. So not an awful start. And pins do carry over. So that'll be. He's got some work to do. He'll jump around us for this game 2 and be on 37-38. Noah's 2 strikes away from 279. Noah is 1 strike away from 279.
And Beth, Tyler is actually only 1 open, and one of his better games, he has struggled the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
But you got him on right there.
207, 233, 218. Nate Bolt with a 222. Don't mess with my 22.
222. Better go buy some lotto tickets or power or
I
something.
saw the mystery pot got busted the other night for over $800.
It did. It did.
That's a significant amount of winning.
Well, divided by 3.
I mean, still
So
Still like
270.
270 something.
Yeah.
one of them was. I think one of them was bowling tonight.
No,
No,
I don't think so.
thought I saw him down there. Maybe not.
I know who you're thinking, I bet.
My buddy Carter Scott was one of them. Jackson Garden, 208, 2 balls left to go in this game. Chris Lawson bounced back from a bit of a rough start to get to 199. I'm guessing his dad moved him or barked at him or something.
I don't think Carter is bowling tonight.
Not Carter. I could be making that up though. It would be the first time I made anything up. Gaius is gonna finish. He's gonna finish in the deuces. Can get to 210. Jackson Garten with 1 ball up to get you 238, which would be the biggest we've seen down here, shy of Noah's 276.
238. What did Arena?
I wonder if anyone's ever told Jackson that he has the same hairdo as Lamar Jackson. Maybe that's why his name Jackson. Maybe the same hairdo. I kind of dig it. I was thinking about doing my hair that way. What do you think? No? That was a go ahead look from.
You are sandwiched between 2 females right now. I would be very
I know my actual
careful.
like my actual wife and my work wife. Yeah,
I'd be very careful.
Rena's going to be over on our screen. What did Rena shoot?
219?
214.
214, yeah.
So that pair had 222, 238, 199, 214, 215.
That's a pretty good pair to come off of.
Guess whose 199 that was?
Oh, let me guess. A Chris, I'm sure.
It was one of the Chris's. I mean, you just say that on any score, you got like a 30% chance of being right.
Anymore we do, yeah.
17 Chris's running around here. Zephora will get you Boomer score here when we see it.
Yeah.
Mellinger should be in there.
Billy will race out here quickly once he gets them done.
Tyler Close is going to be in the 240s. He's got a ball left sitting on 235.
What did Isaac Rose do down there?
219 looks like.
Very nice. All right, we'll take that.
Gianna's got a chance to get in the upper 190, mid to upper 190s.
Yep. And we got Tyler Seeley, 213.
Unless the scores fly out. Here comes Dimitri, the Greeley Masters winner.
Good. Billy asked me, and I was like, oh.
Chris did bounce around us and be on 37-38.
Mason is slowly maneuvering his way this way. Boom,
He's going to be on our
boom.
TV pair here, I think.
No.
No, he should skip around us and go to 33 and 34.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, because it's 2-1, 2-1, correct?
So that means we will have Otis, Mason,
Is that Mike?
Chris,
Is that
and
Mike Luan?
Rena all on the same pair.
That's a fun pair. What
This
grouping?
could be interesting.
Did Rick Curry bowl last week?
I know he's bowl. Uh-oh. Mr.
Here
Polk
comes trouble.
doesn't look very happy over
Polk.
there.
That's pretty good shit-eating grain. I was just wondering if he, because
I
one
know
of the ways
he's
we know we'll get out
bowled.
earlier tonight is the lovable Rick Curry's not bowling.
Oh. I know he has bowled at least one. I don't know.
I know he's bowled at least 2. I know he was here for the first 2 that I was here for. And I don't remember. I didn't watch much last week. I got up Saturday and fast forwarded to see who won. Because Billy's on top of it and usually posts the Eliminator winner like on Monday.
Yes, he did bowl last week.
All right, Mason, Jeff, Otis, James and Chris Up. But James Polk and Chris Up, and that's 2 good bowlers crossing with each other all night. Ray Gramazio Jr. will be over here.
yeah.
Dimitri, Zach Garcia, one of the
Oh.
Scots.
Okay, my bad. I had them on the wrong pair. So no, they are not bowling all together.
Rena, Chris, and Gaius are crossing with each other. Thomas Sneed and Felix G. I wonder if Felix did his senior stretching game. Don't have a senior stretch game in a pins carryover.
Well, you can look at his score. I would say he did.
I would say he did as well. Tough format to shoot 60 pins under in the first game. But that's also what Felix does. If someone can do it, it would be that guy.
He starts out slow and normally finishes pretty high.
Oh, it won't shock me to see him if he comes back in the end. We got 2 or 3 guys in the 260 plus range though. This guy's work cut out for him already.
Yes, that he does. But again, don't count him out.
Never. Never ever.
We got Al Wolf down here on 39 and 40.
Who did Al shoot last game? Looks like not a lot better than Felix.
Well, nope.
In fact, it doesn't look like as good as Felix.
Not well. We'll just leave it there. Oh, well, Ashley, how are you doing?
Ash.
Did you forget something, Ashley? I think you did.
Somebody's in trouble.
Yeah, you got what, an hour and a half, 2-hour plane ride with me coming up?
There we go. Scores. Bam. There you go. Bobby, the score teller, and our technical director will pop on here for a few minutes to talk about the first game.
Okay. So your leader after one, Noah Gallegos, 276. Brandon Knowles, 258. Corey TR, 256. Tyler Close, 245. Jackson Garton, 238. A tie, Nick Smith, Stevie Gallegos at 234. Diego, 233. Brian Mitchell, 229. Chris Uffman, 227. That rounds out your top 10. Nate Bolton, 222. Isaac Rose, 219. David Knight, Zach Belter at 218. And Dwayne Mellinger at 216.
There you go. We know we're going to get asked about Boomer, so let's see where he is.
Boomer. Oh.
Boomer enjoyed his time he took his senior stretch game too, as did Felix.
Yeah.
They tied.
They did tie.
They got a lot
of. They got
some of these names down here on the bottom of our list.
Yeah, kind of rough. Ooh.
Rough start for
Yeah. No, Ash. No. That's not what we're speaking of. No. You were supposed to have texted your BFF trouble friend here, and you did not. Chris Effman, 227. Yeah, that's okay.
First Friday night in a while that I walked in the bowling alley, and I'm not the one in charge.
That's okay. That's all right, Ash. I know where I stand. Or maybe I should say I don't stand. I don't know.
I know where you sit.
Yeah? Oh,
Right next to me on Friday nights.
That's right. Yep. But yeah, so game one in the books. So we have got Mr. Rose up there, Isaac Rose.
I'm going to assume Billy got away before I asked him that Noah won the high game for the first game.
I would think so.
I would assume he was in. I can't imagine Noah not getting in it.
Yeah. He should anyway. Maybe we can talk to Billy about changing this TV channel.
You know, like college softball? The Rockies
Not
game's over.
particularly.
Oh, college softball's the bomb. Like catching a marble in a bathtub. See?
I am not fond of watching women's baseball, softball, basketball, anything.
Fair enough. See, I'm sure we can get maybe Jeopardy reruns. Or,
I'll go with that. That's perfect. Just a little controversy with all this nonsense going on here, and yeah. So we got Chris Effman over on 31, 30, 33, 34? No.
Mason cleaning up the gutter for us, getting a pin out of it. Very nice of him.
Thank you for that. Alex Larman, he did bowl, I believe, last week. He's at least bowled a couple of them.
Yep. Scott Hubert down here on our right.
Yeah.
Pick him out. He's always got a cell phone case on his belt. Usually, maybe not tonight.
Unless it's in front, I'm going to say no.
He's got a bit of a knee support brace thing in. Chris Huffman with a 2.810 and then flat whiffed.
You know, everybody is. Go ahead.
With the scores up as they are, game one, there's some high-quality bowlers that got their lunch money taken in the first game, though. So I got a sneaky suspicion there's a whole bunch of really good bowlers out there that are just coming at this shot the wrong way.
We've got split.
Yep.
Can't see what's over there. Ooh. All right, well.
This looks pretty equal left-handed or right-handed on this pattern. So I would suspect, while we have a fair amount of lefties, I would suspect lefties might have an advantage here later. Their shot will have moved less, I would think.
Possibility, yeah.
But what do I know?
Nah. And we sit up here where it's safe and we don't have
Very
measles.
safe. We do not get measles back here.
No.
We have nerve pain, but no measles.
No, yeah, we've got some measles going on here.
When Mason can be just literally the most boring bowler. Just let it go, strike, let it go, strike, let it go, strike. Mr. Woolsey over here has not found much of the pocket tonight yet. Just converting all of it. He did have a 4 count spare that he missed last game. Other than that, he's picking up all of his spares.
Was that the only one he missed?
That was the only one he missed. And I don't know which 4 pins they were. I just know that he did not get a spare. I just read the number in the score sheet. Another 9 count for him.
That is a totally different ball than he used last week.
Or as Hunter Gensch would say, that was his ball. Take away 9.
9.
Take away 9. You get a 9 count, you got to take away 9. Anybody else out there that wants to know who bowled what last game, let us know.
Yeah, we'll be happy to get those numbers out to you.
You see, Corey's not wearing any, it does not look like he's wearing sushi tonight. Does still look like pajamas, but not sushi pajamas.
I looked at them, but I didn't look at them, so I don't know exactly
I'm not sure
what he's got going on down there.
He's got a big hammer on the front of his shirt, though, so that's cool.
That is true. James Polk struggled in frame 1.
Struggled in game 1 a little bit. Well, not, I mean, can you call that? He was down there with Chris Lawson, right?
Yeah.
Dang, you shoot one. Out of 60 bowlers, you had one bowler shoot 200. And he was 26th.
So we have 26 that are even.
Almost half or even.
Just about.
Yeah. I know that reaction. That was a strike by Chris Lawson. Ooh, for a double. Holy cow, and 3 out of 4. Somebody's getting lined up.
Well, you know, lefties have the world, so it's all good.
Ouch, Jeff Montgomery sort of threw it in the pocket, left 5-7. Billy, hop on, I got a question. So we're looking at the scores. First of all, we're assuming Noah was in high game, right?
Yeah, he won.
And how much was
$75.
$75. So you get one high game and you profited for the night.
Yep, exactly.
We're looking at these scores and some big numbers put up, and there's also some pretty low numbers by really good bowlers. Are they just going about this shot all wrong?
Let me see. I haven't really looked at it.
Look at some of these names on the bottom of this scoreboard there. Names that you would expect on the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No, for sure. There's quite a few, actually.
Yeah. So I'm just assuming they're just kind of attacking
It's got to
this.
be a ball choice, is what I'm thinking. They're just not matched up yet.
Some of them are. I was also looking at the pattern, and it looks to start very even, left-handed to right-handed. So I would suspect later in the evening that will favor the lefties a little bit.
I mean,
Just because they should have less line movement, right? There's less. Although we got a fair number of lefties.
We do. We have quite a few lefties
Yes,
now.
we do.
Yeah.
Also, when you get a chance, Bobby would really like you to put anything else on TV.
then softball.
Anything other than girls' sports, apparently. She said she'd settle for Jeopardy reruns on
I
mute.
did not say that. I did not. You said that.
No, I suggested it, and you said you'd go with it.
That's our only option, yes.
Have you guys looked at the stats?
I looked at them a little bit, haven't really read them yet.
But you can look at averages of, like you're saying, kind of how it's
Right.
been up and down. But you can tell the last 3 weeks, some really good bowlers are not averaging very high in this.
Like you said,
That'll
the
change.
first 3 weeks, you had some brutal big boy shots out there.
Oh, for sure we do.
Proud Papa Mason's looks like he's adjusted coming off his game from game 1. Yep, Bobby's analyzing now. Uh-oh, Chris Lawson with a 3-bagger.
But then if you look over here, midway down here, you've got...
Yep. Well, there's how you score your points. I found it interesting that Chris has won 2 out of the 3 events, but is
Yeah,
only
he's
in first
tied.
place by 1.
Well, he's
One
tied.
more game.
Yeah, he's tied with points, but he's in first place with pins.
Right. Is that the tiebreaker?
Yeah, pins. Yeah.
Isaac Rose. Is that a 6'8"? So much for lefties having the world.
Huh.
Chris Rose
Yes.
is taking his weapon and throwing it back in the bag, I think.
Yeah, and he's
He
going
needs
to
to
find a new
go
ball.
away.
All right, guys, I'll do what I did last time, too. If you guys guess the correct cut number, I will give someone 3 free games of bowling.
All right, cut number peeps. Let's go.
What?
Put those numbers in.
What good does that do me if I win? I can't pull. Actually, it's
buy
not
it.
true. I'll soon.
I'll buy you a drink.
Very soon. Great. I don't really drink much either. But all right. Thanks, Billy.
Buy a Mountain Dew.
Jen
Yeah.
will take your drink.
That is true.
Yeah, it could be, you could say plus 47 or
The cut, the
1,047.
the cut to the cashiers or the
Cut to the cashiers.
to top 10.
Cut to the top 10
Okay.
of the cashiers. What is, to move on, what's that going to be? If you guys guess it right, I'll give you guys.
I will jot those down, then we will go through them like we did last week.
So feel free to guess. What did you guys guess? We'll write it down. Last week we had a few guesses.
Yeah, we had one close.
Yeah. So far, no guesses, but
Alright,
that means
let's-
they're ignoring us.
Probably.
So
Nice shot.
3 free games of bowling is a good giveaway.
Yes.
Oh, Chris Woolsey likes that. All right.
Yeah. Did he get the right ball in his hand and throw it in the right spot?
Hopefully.
All right. Well, he got a strike.
Well, 7-pin was very slow, but it did go down.
All right. I know my guess. Where do you want me to write it down?
On the back of this page right there. Cut. Cut. Not total. You're going with plus that number? Oh my lord. Oh, all right.
That's my guess.
Okay, we got it down. We got one so far. I don't.
Mason's lined up now. He's taking an interesting approach to this, too.
Mason is?
Very, very far left. I think a lot of people still trying to stay right.
I have not watched him.
Left.
That's true. That's true. So Mason just came up and tapped me on the shoulder and said he's already got one of his games beat from last week.
Yeah, last week was brutal.
His 107
What shot did you have out last week?
is
It's a
out.
Masters pattern. 2021 USBC Masters. It's just, yeah, they played really, really hard.
And he has already got that beat. So he is on a roll.
Jeff Montgomery changed balls. Appeared to stay in a similar line, but changed balls. And then throwing a strike and then a 9-pin. Ball had a little more finish to it.
Oh, it's got to get up.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, wow, wow.
Did you see that thing?
I did. Good thing I don't have any stitches in the back of my neck, or I would have popped him there watching that ball turn
That was
left.
crazy.
Chris Uffman is just
Yeah, he's
struggling
struggling.
too. He's getting his lunch money taken.
Alex Larman with the front six.
Where is he?
Right in front of us.
Oh, geez.
I'm
Billy.
not going to jinx it.
Billy, we still have got softball on TV.
Yeah, it's going to stay there.
No, it's no.
You're supposed to be watching this.
I am watching this, but I go up and look at the scores and I see that. Scott,
10 there for notice.
Scott Hubert is not having fun either.
No, he definitely has the measles.
There's a few people that are having fun.
So here goes Mason. Watch where he's throwing it.
Oh, that was a wicked
Ouch.
messenger that missed.
Missed it.
Missed the message.
That was crazy.
It's a little frustration on that base right there. Yes, we have officially beat last week's score.
Why take 10 frames when you can do it in 5?
Sure, why not? Looks like Felix is coming alive down there a little bit. Thomas Steed as well.
Sure.
And then he missed it. Can't Can't be missing that.
I don't think he was very happy that he left it.
Still can't miss it.
Nope.
Especially going to nationals. Those are going to be very important.
Beach was on a 280 pace, by the way, coming off his Greeley Masters win. It was fun to watch that. I watched the last 2 games of that tournament. That was pretty good.
We did not watch it.
I watched the last 2 matches. Zach Enders does a good job of obviously putting on a tournament, running the tournament. But, did a good job announcing it. Way better than me. Not as funny, but way better.
Yeah.
All right, Isaac Rose threw the 6-8 on this lane last time. Fillets it out there.
Oh.
And it's offside.
Score correction.
Well, he's on a strike, maybe not.
Could be not.
Actually, I'll bet it doesn't matter. He whiffs it, it'll give him credit for picking one up, and it'll be the same. If he picks it up, it definitely doesn't matter.
Jeff Montgomery is just struggling
Wow.
mildly. He struggled last week as well.
Another case of the measles.
Yes.
That's a fun spare ball that Isaac Rose is throwing. Like a big ball of Neapolitan ice cream going down there.
I don't
They
know.
got chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry.
Yeah, I don't know
Chris
if I
Huffman's not having any fun
saw
either.
that last week. I don't know if I saw that ball last week or not. Rena is doing just fine.
In a shocking development, as is Mr. Bobby Lawson is doing well this game.
Felix is doing better. Gaius just doesn't like first frames.
He doesn't.
No.
He reads his ball very quickly when he changes lanes.
That's,
Throws himself one ball and then knows where to go and how to throw it. And you have to be really, really
worthless.
accurate to be able to do that too.
yeah, that's worthless. Just that first frame. We don't need that first frame.
Well, if you think about it, it really is kind of a practice frame. And then you bowl 9 frames to count for a score. So anything you do get in the first frame can be a bonus.
It's true. We've got a 5 count spare by Mr. Brandon Knowles down there. Mike Luan shot a very nice strike, a little bit late. Let's see what May can do here.
Watch where he's looking for a lefty is. Just throwing it. Like he's at like 32
But-
there or something like that.
Well, that is their shot, though. They love to stand that
He is
far
very good at it.
across. Yep.
And then his question is just does he need to throw it over? Like how much loft does he need? He looks like a dad. He's got a little tired eyes going on there, a little didn't shave today kind of thing going on there. He looks like a new dad. Dark circles under his eyes. What if Chloe's watching?
Hey, hi, Chloe.
Hey,
Are you watching? If so,
Kelso says cut us 1050. So plus 50.
well, knowing with that name, he can't follow directions.
No, Billy said you could write it either way.
No, well,
Billy said. And it says prize.
I don't care what Billy says.
Just saying.
Just saying.
That's why I did the math for you.
Okay,
James Polk with a 4-6, except for they kicked them both forward for a strike. That was a fucking good shot. Left them both forward.
Scott Hubert's on a double down here. Yeah.
A strike yesterday. Another strike, that's 2 in a row. A strike tomorrow, that's a winning streak. It has happened before.
It has, yes. It's been brutal. It's definitely made me much happier that I'm back here and not out there.
I 106 years ago, back when I could bowl, or at least physically able to show up and throw a ball, I always scored well on this pattern. was one of my fave big boy patterns. I couldn't tell you why. I didn't find it to be a lot different than my normal house shot.
And it's very similar as far as lengthwise.
Could be.
I don't know about the oil though. I don't know what house shot oil is. I don't know. Anyway, we have a couple of straight. You know, Kelso, just
I know, Kelso. I know. I got you.
Stop.
I covered your back. You
Stop.
said you could ride it either way.
stop while you are ahead. Right now, just stop.
Wow. Chris Oakland, he's got a lot of washouts he's throwing at. Pick that one up, but he's throwing a lot of washouts. Got whatever he's throwing is not finished.
So since when do you, Kelso, actually follow directions? That would be my thought.
Leaf, what did Tandy shoot at game one? Shot 189.
Very nice. Easy.
Oh. I didn't know he was here. That's funny.
Oh, it looks like a urethane ball is coming out.
Sure. He will be throwing.
I see that.
Alex Larman did throw the front 7. And then he just left it 2 3.
Because Billy.
He did throw the. He did.
Oh. Then he
He did
missed
that.
that.
That's right. It's all about the trophy. All about the trophy. Let's see if we get a Triple Crown winner tonight. Give him 3 of them. He's gonna have a whole bookshelf.
Chris maybe feeling a little pressure this game or this week. I don't know.
We changed balls and then it looked better.
Uh-huh.
That one kind of took off on him a little bit.
Well, that's the problem. You have one word right there, and you know it's okay.
See, it does say guess the correct total. That is what Billy typed. See, guess the correct total.
Well, Billy doesn't know how to type, so there you go. Oh, he doesn't have his ears on. Okay,
No.
we're good.
We got it. And there are just some guys that are cruising down the left lane on the interstate in the struggle bus.
Yeah, we got a lot of them on the struggle bus.
Yeah, we do.
And a lot of
And we got
measles.
a lot of them not on the struggle bus.
Kelso, we got it. Thank you. Keep it going. Good Lord.
Mr. Bobby Lawson putting up a good number here.
Well, good evening, Mr. Mark. How are you?
Hi, Mark. Good evening from somewhere. Over the rainbow? Right. It is your fault. Also, everything is your fault. You know that.
It's gonna be your fault. I'm gonna find your better half, and you know, I'm gonna take you out.
Kick you with her boot.
That's right.
Mason. Throw a strike here, Mason. We don't have to get all like. She knows how to retain viewers. Challenge them. Bobby the antagonist. Dimitri, the 278. That's pretty good. Sitting at plus 71 for 2. That's pretty good. Pretty good at bowling. Guessing he made some sort of massive change. He just hit the century mark. No, not quite. 193 last game, I guess that would be. At least he did convert his spare.
Gaius does not like that mess he left up there.
470. So he's going to have a measle in the first frame, a measle in the 10th frame, and 8 in a row in the middle.
Oh, he doesn't like spares.
Oh, no, my fault. That was the 9th frame. I'm sorry, I messed that up.
He doesn't like doesn't like spares. I know a lefty that at times doesn't like spares.
He's liking his spares now. He's got one ball up to get you 2-2-3.
Well, it's amazing when you go practice with him.
He just doesn't miss, does he?
No, a lot of times he just resets it, and just wants to go at strikes.
Seems like that might show up in your spare game.
It might.
Right?
Yep.
Like practice out here. How you practice is how you will play.
Yes. We're just.
Or something.
Yeah.
It's interesting. We're seeing a lot of guys run 2, 3, 4 in a row and then miss the head pin altogether. It's a little bizarre. Zach Garcia with a 208. It's consistent. 213, 208.
I'm gonna take that. Chris Woolsey is coming up. I'm gonna say 10th frame over there, but I got a pull in my way.
Yep, it is. Threw a strike in the 10th.
But
Threw a strike in the 11th.
good.
Did he shoot 198 last game? Or no?
192.
92 is about to shoot 198. Mark, tonight the bowling is, we got some big scores and we have some little scores. And it's an interesting scoreboard.
It's very up and down.
Now,
Very up and down.
it seems like you either know where it is or you do not. He's 210.
Okay.
Chris Lawson with his last ball on an 8 count. He's a split of some sort to shoot 221 to put himself at plus 20.
Mason is going to be at a 214 maybe.
Well, now that I think about it, I'm kind of hoping Kelsey wins. Is he going to drive all the way over here for Billy to give him 3 games of practice for free?
Yep. All right. Mason is checked in there with game 214, which gives them a plus 2.
Hey, that's like 4 more than -2.
Wow, a lot more than what he had last week. Just saying. Boy struggled last week. Got a possible, 3, 4, 57 if Alex, I don't know if Alex would get in the high game or not.
I do not have any idea myself.
Arena, bad spot to leave that 7 splitty.
Not the best. 2-8-10. See, they're in 2 in a row, and they didn't quite come all the way home.
That we saw a lot of last week.
So she's going to chop 2 of those out and shoot a 210.
Yeah,
Be
still
plus 24.
nothing wrong with that.
4 pins ahead of Chris Lawson.
That's all right.
Yeah, just be in the top 10. Scott Huber bringing his camera down here and filming himself on his phone, I guess, doing his own telecast. It's just right here.
Who's in that?
Scott Huber.
Oh.
Mike Lujan. Strike, 9 with strike.
5
30
pound.
Philly, and we're just split the 1-6.
Wow. Yeah.
I feel like this, our TV pair, 35 and 6, are very, very different from each other. 247 for Alex Longman. It's pretty good. To sit at plus 53. As it grows, is at plus 8.
Yeah, I don't know much about him. He seems to be a pretty good bowler.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's from or.
I don't think you shoot 247 by accident on any shot, let alone this one.
Exactly.
Let's cheat. Oh, no, let's go another way. Where's it going? It's
You
gonna
push some buttons and get us back to 2.
Give it to push this one.
Now you got to hit F2 over there. And then that one. There you go.
All right. All right, well, I'm going to go on my every other game walkabout.
Go on your walkabout, sir. I got it.
The whole thing about trying to get AI.
So, so we are finishing up game 2 in the books for most everybody. Some of these scores, just like Ricky has mentioned, are very I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Not unpredictable, but just we're just kind of in awe of some of them because we've got some very good bowlers that either in the wrong area, wrong ball, or they're overthinking it because, like we said, the last 3 weeks have been pretty tough. Billy started us out not with red square, but definitely some difficult ones that, ooh. That's why Chris Woolsey pulls 2 back-to-backs out on 2 difficult shots. So. But we do have a carryover, and I'm thinking maybe I was not here last year when that went down. Kyle. Did not see that, I'm sorry. So Billy, the part owner here of Arapahoe, has got these blue poles periodically every so many feet in the center, and he won't move them, and some of us can't see through them. And he keeps claiming, for whatever reason, it holds the building up. I don't know. So as soon as I get the score sheet out in my paws, I will let you know on that.
Now that they have our entire conversation.
If I can just get a see-through portion right at eye level, we would be fine. But I did not see that. So our new 5 people, we've got Al Wolf, Brandon Knowles, Mark, not sure, Thomas Steed, and Felix Garcia is going to be our 5. There's Brandon out. Felix off to our left. We've got Dimitri, Zach Garcia, Scott Hubert, Tanya, and Garrett. You're welcome, Kyle. I don't know if we got any of the Myers crew, White Sox Myers. He has opted to go the other end of the world, and I think he actually started on 27, so of course he's going left to make the turn at some point, so he will be coming this way soon. We got Brian Mitchell, we have Zoom, D.B. Gallegos, James Polk, and Chris Effman off to our right. And it appears, did we have somebody go on the wrong lane? What did we happen here? Maybe not. No, okay. Stevie is harassing the bowlers down here. I know we're surprised. Isaac Rose and Alex Larman is down there, and Alex is back on his one-bagger. Finished very strong. Looks like Corey TR is paired up with Boomer. Brandon Hill stands there, looks at him, and they all fall. Soom is up on 37. Oh, hot off the press. Oh, got a few pieces of paper here. Do you need that? All right, new leader in the house, Brandon Notes. 490 after 2, no problem there. Tyler Close, 480. Demetria Richardson, 471. Noah Gallegos, 469. Tyler Seeley, 460. Corey TR, 459. Gaius Tipton, 455. Zach Belter, 454. Alex Lamon, 453. Rounding out your top 10 is Sean Smith with the 441. In the money, Jackson Garton, 434. Nick Smith, 433. Brian Mitchell, 432. Dave Knight, 428. And number 15, Larry Harper at 427. Chris Woolsey, we were 192, 198, 390. So he has got a little bit of work, Kyle. Dimitri, I'm going to go with the high game of a 278. And we'll have to get the mystery pot score drawn here shortly. Billy's done pretty well the last couple of weeks on that. He's walking around not doing much up there, but playing with buttons. So Billy, if you're listening, need the mystery pot score drawn. All right, Thomas D has a double. Felix Garcia is on a double. The Lego 7-pin. Oh, barely got it with a piece of paper. Zach Garcia's working on a one-up-bagger. And the measles at the moment have curtailed a little bit. We got one down on 39. He listened to me. We'll get those scores.
Your two scores are 152 and 201. 152 and 201. If you got it, you got it.
So 152 to 201. Oh, we got 152 right there. I don't know if he got in it or not. Well, we have one that had a 152. I don't know if he got in or not. We'll find, oh, we got another one over here. We got a two-way tie. If either one of them got in there. I don't see the 201 though. We do have two of the lower ones, so we'll have to find out for Billy. Steve Gallegos got in. There you go. Pays off. Pays off. It's very nice. $152, I think, something like that. So. James Pope kind of walked that one off to the right. Stevie shoots 152 and gets paid for it. There was Steve Montgomery had it too, but I don't think he got in. Made it. There you go. Nice 150s. You'll keep winning. I think if I heard the story earlier that Stevie's been putting in a lot of hours working, hasn't been bowling a whole lot, so he's Starting out with a nice 152, get him a little bit of money. That's hey. Yeah. Tanya missed it last week, did not get in it, and would have had the $700 pot. But hey, she's getting in every week from here on out, I was told. Mr. Ricky is back on the planet here.
I am. I'm going to stand here for a minute.
Okay.
Get off my butt and let my back relax a little bit.
Okay.
So what have we got? Al and Felix.
All old news, but okay.
Yep. I'm more talking to me.
Stevie Gallegos won the mystery pot.
Hey, really?
Yep.
It was like $230 or something, right?
Oh, I thought it was like 100 and
I
something.
thought I read 230 something up there. Maybe
Oh,
not.
all
I could be
right. Well,
making
maybe
that
it's
up.
more. Okay.
And what about high game pot?
Oh, well, I'm assuming Dimitri probably got in with a 278. No confirmation on that.
Sure.
Because Billy has not come back this way.
Nope, he's at the cash register.
Yeah, 258 would be your high there, or 278. So.
And where are we at?
33.
I need these guys to get going, or my cut score prediction is going to be off a little bit.
Just a little bit. Oh, well, Mr. Kelso, you are on TV now. From a little ways back. Mr. Hubert looks like he went and got another round object.
Sure he did. He probably isn't getting along with the one he was throwing.
No.
Is that a head pin out there he's throwing at? A stone one pin?
Yes, it is. Brandon Knowles shook the leg and it fell down.
Mm-hmm. If it was only that easy.
Yeah. Brian Mitchell, I don't know how much harder he could have threw that one.
Oh, I
only
wouldn't.
17.
I wouldn't tempt him. I wouldn't challenge him.
Looked like a little faster, but
Maybe you're just seeing things faster. Felix! Ooh. 9.8. That 10 pin should have fallen.
nope,
It did not.
it did not.
Garcia crosses and leaves a 4 pin.
Mason just picked up a 6 split pickup. Mark Williams, I'm not familiar with that gentleman.
Well, hi, Stephanie Jones. You owe me a message, by the way. And they are on game 3.
Oh. Stephanie, are you in trouble?
But you are on TV, Chris.
You are.
I have the only other guest. Trust me, you're way closer than me.
We are in game 3, though.
Yep, you're on TV because you're famous.
Starting to see several more opens on makeable spares.
Well, which student is that, Stephanie Jones? But about 3 students in here, so we'll be here all night long.
Yeah, we got a few out here.
Night long. Looks like Stevie Gallegos took a bit of a step backwards last game off. Scott Hubert filleted that one out very nicely, and that came in very nicely. I guess I will find out. Good, then you can message me in person. Answer my question that I asked you a week ago, you goof.
Oh, somebody's in trouble.
Nah, not at all. Game show host Brandon Knowles with the front 4. We will find out with Brandon right away if these lanes are 35 and 6 are different from each other, because he Has a
got
tendency to get worked on this pair.
Yeah. He's not a fond of this pair at all.
I reckon he is.
All right.
It
Well,
was fun of that shot.
yeah.
Oh, that's nice, Kelsey.
Oh, then okay.
I didn't. If I win, since I'm not bowling it, I was going to donate mine to Chris Kelso.
I'll take him.
You're far from a youth bowler, so you better hope I win and not Chris.
True. I will, just keep rocking and rolling.
Rockin' me, baby.
Where did your better half go there, Ricky?
She's sitting back here at the bar tables,
Okay.
talking with a friend.
Aha. Miss Ashley is back there, right?
Indeed, she is.
You know, I've already seen an improvement in Tanya's game
I'm sure.
in just week 4 here. Otherwise, she would be missing a lot of these single pin counts.
I feel like I wish her ball was a little heavier. She tends to dribble that down there a little bit.
I don't know what weight that is.
Well, we'll find out. I'll axe.
We'll find out.
Look,
Oh,
Boomer's
yeah.
in sight.
Garrett Fintel. Nope, not for you.
All the other pins were protecting the scout from getting to the 7th pin. Oh, Felix missed a single pin spare.
He did.
There we go.
So Isaac Rose down on 39.
It's
40.
basically northern New Mexico. Just get on just take 6th I-25 and go south till you see us. We'll wave. Or we could say the state of confusion is that.
Never. Mr. Wolf just kind of looked down there like, really? Never fell? All right.
Hey, why not? They take one from you now, and then they can give you one back now.
Exactly.
That'd be fine.
He was surprised.
Still have no idea what's on Corey's outfit. I can't figure it out if it's like Las Vegas or I can't figure it out. Billy, who won the high game last game? Tyler Seeley won the high game last game.
All right, you can ask him right now.
247. I can't tell what you're wearing. It's just
Japanese pants.
Japanese pants? Oh, fans.
Fans.
But I'm your biggest fan, Corey. Okay, maybe second. Brandon Knowles is going to conquer this pair yet.
The Philly, the scores aren't matched.
Assistant technical director slacking on the job back there. Turning this into social hour instead of being at work.
That's right. All right, JP. I think that's better. Felix, Brandon, yeah.
JP, I'm guessing because they change lanes after every game. And it's they don't just simply move one pair to the next.
But look, they are matching.
They are now.
Well, yeah, they're matching. Don't
But
worry.
JP asked about on lane talk.
Oh, on lane talk, not on this lane talk. Oh,
I misunderstood his question.
I did too. So there you
Gordon
go.
got us. He's got you squared away, though.
I'm hearing a lot of clapping going on. What's going on?
I don't know.
Instant replay of the last time.
I feel like they're clapping for the young lady that went down there and picked a pin out of the gutter or something. She's coming back hiding her face a little bit red.
Yeah, a little embarrassed.
Oh, these guys have this. A couple of these guys have these lanes, this pair figured out. Wolf is shooting well. Obviously, Brandon. Thomas has got it figured out a little bit. He had a rough bump in the road in the fifth frame.
My kids worked there. My kids was there, but I never worked there. Years and years and years ago.
Oh, you did, JP. Thank you. Good job.
Hey, man. We all have our gifts, JP. We all have our gifts.
Yeah. Yeah, no. We're already in game 3, so I'm very easily confused now.
Watching this. Hi, Joe. Welcome from Pueblo.
Hi, Joe.
So we got Vermont, California, and Pueblo. We are coast to coast.
We are. So Tyler Seeley, Beth is watching. Tyler Seeley won the high game. I can't believe Dimitri did not get in, but guess not. Tyler Seeley made a little extra buckos there.
Well, it seems like somebody got mad that last game by not winning the high game, so he says, I'm just going to go get all of the pins and win it that way.
Exactly. James Polk is in the 9-pin no-tap format right now.
Got a little holiday action going on there.
Yeah. Felix got that strike, Red Bear, which he wanted. I would think Tyler Seeley should be, not working our way.
Oh, he's got to be.
Or did he go the other way?
I think he was going the other way, away from us to start, so he should be making the wrap around here pretty quick.
Maybe next game. James Polk got a 10-pin. There you go. Mark Williams picked up that 7 count very nicely. Let's see if Mr. Wolf can make up for or pick up this baby. Uh-oh.
Well,
nope.
Like his foot / thumb sticked.
Something did.
It's definitely from the spares suck
Wow.
department this game.
That I think he knew that.
The proverbial all or nothing.
I think he knew that before it was off his hand.
I guess, I don't know. I've been talking to him like he is. There you go, Scott Hubert. I saw that strike. Way to hit 5 and get 10. Yep. I like it, Scott. I liked it.
Nice shot by Thomas. I'm sure he'd like a mulligan right about now. Frame 5.
I'm sure he would take one. Chris Huffman is just still struggling. Because Ashley's not here.
Well, Corey is bowling. Oh, well, he was. Now we got 2 opens down there. No spares, all strikes.
Number 8, Brandon. Which is the most strikes you can have in 8 frames.
Really? Is that
breaking it down.
mathematically or
Just
is
breaking down,
that fact?
just sharing my bowling knowledge.
Oh, we are
There you
in
go, Felix.
trouble.
Yep.
That's a 3-bagger there for
It
him.
fit everything I know about bowling in a thimble.
Nice by Zach.
Zach with a little bit more of a Catalina wine mixer than his old man had.
Ooh, we're getting high tech now. Brian Mitchell missed that 9 count and then went on a 4-bagger run. Ooh, that jumped on Mr. Owl.
His ball will do that from time to time. Still tears my rotator cuff watching it.
Scott Hubert up. Nope.
He's got 2 very different lanes over there, as does Dimitri. 32 and 34 breaking down differently from each other. Uh-oh. Al got a spare.
It's the first one of the game there.
It is his first spare.
Frame 9.
9 frames.
Wow.
I guess if you were gonna shoot a 300 game, you might as well do it in the pins carry overnight, right?
Absolutely.
Seems like a good time to do it when you're already sitting at a plus 90.
Well, Jeff, I tell you what, you can sign up now. I think it's open to sign up. And you can sign up for multiple weeks if you would like as well. We have one person in this league or in this tournament that has paid for all of them up front.
So 9 for the game show host. What was it? Zach was calling him during the Masters the broiler because his initials are BK. I'm assuming that's why. John Kennedy not happy.
Oh.
Just getting ready to finish up game 3 here. A fairly decent pace that time, 60% through in just under 2 hours. One thing with the pins carryover event is after game 3, man, if you're out, you're out. Tough to catch up if you're down 150 pins or something after 3. Tough to get back in it.
Especially if we have a couple of high scores being put up.
Which we do. By the current leader is one of them.
I see one.
Let's see. That's about it. Right? It only takes one, right?
Yeah, I know.
It only takes one bowler to.
Although Isaac
well.
Rose down at 39.40 is not doing bad.
Yeah, I chatted with him between games. Told me if he needed to pick it up, he was just grinding away with, 200, 200-ish.
Elizabeth, are you watching? Ooh, nice shot there by Dimitri, but it did not go.
Nice
No
little
falling.
wrap around 10 pin.
Just stood there
Chris
laughing.
throwing at another washout. cow, look at his beak.
All this yelling going on, I tell you. What is happening here?
Well, I have a guess as to who it was, but maybe not.
Oh, yeah.
What is Chris shooting this game?
Which one?
Yours?
I try not to watch down there. Let's see. Green is not looking. I see a couple measles. I'd have to walk down there and check her out. Tanya missed that. Oh, one, that could have been a juice bumper there. But still 181, so nothing to sneeze at.
It's like Garcia, the king of mixing and matching. Hey, whatever works. I'm just going to finish this game at plus. Or the evening will still be plus after this game. You can't get to 2-0. Not to be outdone, Felix does a nice mix and match too.
Yeah, they both do.
Yeah.
I guess that's why they're related.
Clearly in the genes. All right, let's see if Brandon can finish this off.
I don't think that. Oh.
Al says, you will not see if he finishes it off.
Oh.
I will block you with my towel.
That's shammy, I tell you. Billy does have the remote at the moment, so you cannot blame me on this one. I would think Brandon got into the high game pot.
Yeah. Did he win game one?
Did he win? Did he win? Yeah. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, $75 game one.
All right.
It's pretty good.
Not bad. I could do that in 2 games. Name that tune. Name that.
Bowl that score.
Bowl that score. Yeah.
I
that
can
could
bowl
be
that
fun.
number in 2 games. Bobby, bowl that score. Bowl
Maybe.
that in 18 frames.
Oh,
17 frames.
that might be fun, actually.
Brandon's like, I can bowl that in 12 frames.
Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't even need 12. Well, Jeff, you can go ahead and pay ahead of time. So if you want to pay for those next couple weeks, you can do that. Brandon likes it. Yep, yeah. Shakes that leg. Shake it, baby. Shake it. Shake it.
Shake your booty. Billy's over here pressing buttons. Him and his evil twin Al over here. We don't need to see the hairs in his nose. Just follow the ball down.
Might as well be doing that. Can we get a little closer?
See his earwax.
Then we need to flip the hands here soon after this.
Flip something.
That's Billy. And it's off. He likes
Sounded
it.
good.
He likes it. Oh!
Wow. That's an awkward way to shoot 298. Probably still worth $75 though. That's pretty good.
298. Very nice. Very nice.
That kid sure is good at bowling.
I see puppies at this softball game.
See, it's got some redeeming quality.
One, yeah. That's all I
Better
found
than
so
none.
far.
Felix quietly going to shoot at 220, 230 something.
230. Scott Hubert could go 2-0. $39 and 4. 240. So Isaac Rose finished with a 247.
It's pretty good. Brandon only beat him by 51 pins. Billy may have to take paperwork for that honor score of 298.
I would take a 247.
I would absolutely take it.
I don't know about you.
I cannot do that in 12 frames.
Felix, nice 236. And Zach Garcia, 201.
Shot
Dimitri,
236,
201.
and that's with a 9 width in the fourth frame. It's a lot of X's that came through.
What are you doing? Uh-oh, we've gone to the other side.
We've gone to plaid.
Other side. Watch very carefully. What hand is he throwing with?
Yeah, he's got him flipped, mirrored, and stuff. See, lefties don't carry everything. James
So
Polk.
much fun.
Oh, he did.
He did. Oh, it's so much fun. We love that.
You're gonna have a stroke here, like too much strobe light.
We have fun with that. Where's Corey? So Corey could be a 190. Ooh, 890. All right.
A 190.
Oh, all right. We have a Dwayne sighting.
Uh-oh, Mellinger in the house.
We got a Dwayne. All right, we'll take that.
Dwayne Mellinger.
Mr. Polk, we had the pleasure of bowling with James on the Friday Night League through our subbing throughout the year, later part. A lot of fun.
He's a good guy. Fun bowl with.
He is. He's very quiet.
He's quiet. You get him going, though.
Oh, yeah.
Get him going.
We had some of that. Yeah, we had fun. Brian Mitchell just put up a 237.
I'll tell you what, Tyler Close is shooting very well. He's a plus 170 after 3. It's pretty good. Mellinger's at plus 26.
They put Scott and Dwayne together?
Steve Fabrizio's at plus 13.
Renee,
funny.
are you watching?
Scott, Dwayne, and Tyler Close. 3 people all close in age.
Very close. Yep. Renee, are you watching this? White Sox, White Sox. That's all, folks.
Well, you retired him. You can't call him that, right?
I can.
Oh, you can.
I had another name for him. Of course, I forgot what it was.
And they probably can't say it on the air.
No, it was very nice. Got one. Next time I have to write it down. I had found a new name for him.
You didn't write that down.
White Sox Myers will always stick.
Scotty White Sox Myers.
So Corey TR is plus 48 after 3.
It's going to be right around where that cut line's going to end up, I reckon.
Yeah. Boomer is struggling a little bit here.
Uncle Boomer will be on TV here after this game. We'll be over here on 37 and 38, shall we? So he won't be on the TV pair, but he'll be next to it.
Correct. Next game.
Which will be game 4 for those of you scoring at home.
Yep.
And for those of you who are alone.
Maybe Tyler will learn from the gents, or the gents will learn something from him.
Just looking at the numbers, I know which way that's going to go.
I think I do too. You're welcome, Shelby. Chris Effelman looks a little worn out.
He looks a little perplexed.
He does.
Perplexed is a great word in our language.
We,
2 P's, an L, and an X in the same word.
That's right. Perplexed. So we got Steve Fabrizio and Grant Fetty joining us on our feature pair.
along with the old and the young of bowling. It's a hell of a trip. It's like of 3 people put on a pair to cross together. These 3.
The SDT.
Yeah, 2 of them that have been out on tour in their life, and 1 of them that aspires to do that.
And they all can learn something from each other.
100% true.
And Scotty is out, and
When in doubt, throw a scout.
Renee, are you watching? Renee, Earth to Renee.
Scott
Renee,
wants the
come in.
highlight.
Renee, come in. Are you watching?
You know, he had the same back surgery I had. He's bounced back significantly faster than I did.
Brigio?
Yep. I don't think he had quite the same. I think maybe he only had 1 fusion. But then he had to go back in and do a second one because the screw came loose.
My
Literally had a screw loose.
My sister had it done, and she regrets every minute of it.
Yep. I've chatted with her a couple of inspections.
Yep, she hates it every minute of it.
Yep.
So, Beth, we've got Tyler off to our right here. Which I will be more than happy to move that camera once we get going. Yeah,
Who else we got? We got Nick Smith, Braden Weirley, John Kennedy's going to be over here on our left side. See, isn't Nick one of the guys that won
I believe so.
the mystery?
Yeah.
Split $838 3 ways. I'd take that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it.
Let's see where Tyler's playing this shot tonight.
It would be Tyler Close. Oh.
Looks like he's running that up right around 9 or 10 at the arrows. I couldn't quite see. I'll have to stand my lazy butt up next time he's up.
His angles are not that wide, as I would think they would be.
Well, clearly knows what he's doing, sitting at plus 170 after 3.
Must know something.
It's Tyler. That was close.
Just trying to disconnect us, like all of us here.
Tyler Cena took a step back last game. Looks like, was he at plus 54 after 2? And it's still pretty good. Here we go. Gee, Billy, who won high game? Tell you what, though, Tyler Close is staying on Brandon's case. He's only down 18.
Who won the high game? Tyler Close?
Brandon doesn't get, or really, does he go? I thought he did get in. I thought he won the first game. Huh. Really? I may have to start sponsoring movies.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do some gamble. All right. Well.
Us? Why would we do that? We never gamble, Bobby.
No, we don't. I gotta check my.
Yep, I'm checking
All right.
right now.
Brandon Knowles.
I couldn't bet for 8 days. I was jonesing.
Brandon Knowles, your leader, 788. Tyler Close, 770. Jackson Garten, 679. Demetria Richardson, 672, with Zach Belter, 672. Brian Mitchell and Noah Gallegos, 669. Larry Harper, 665. Alex Lamar, 661. Sorry about that, Alex. Isaac Rose rounding out your top 10, 655. In the money, Tyler Seeley at 654. Corey TR at 648. Thomas Steed at 646. Serena Sabo at 628. And Dwayne Mellinger at 626. So if you're looking for somebody, let me know. We will get your scores out for you.
Now that I think about it, Shelby, now that I know that your girls are watching Uncle Boomer or listening to us, I might have to curse more. What do you think?
Shelby, give me permission, and I will chat with him off air.
I would imagine that that won't be a problem for Shelby to agree to that. I would think that would be fine.
Yeah. Of course, how's the Jackson boy? How's Jackson doing?
Beth, what's Tyler's high game so far?
Where are you seeing that at?
Back a little bit, Beth asked.
Oh, Beth. Oh, sorry about that. I
missed it too.
Let's see. Tyler's high game is a 247. Apologize for that.
He did win a high game ball with that, right? I'm pretty sure Billy Turner's that.
I think he did, yeah.
Game 2 maybe.
He did with That's awesome. So cute.
Aw, see, she said absolutely not. You don't have to talk to me off air.
I'm going to talk to him on air then for you. Well, you know, he's got his work wife and his real wife, so out of the both of us, we should be able to get something.
Probably be in trouble one way or the other.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, let's see. Let's see how the...
I got one bet tonight. It's a 2-team parlay, and they're both winning at the moment. Boomer, you got a fan club watching you tonight. Well, yes, but also Shelby Uni's girls. Shelby, they were asking when was Uncle Boomer going to be on TV. Shelby, how old is he now?
He's a walking. He's a walking. He's got to be a little over
I don't remember.
a year, maybe 14 months.
Between all these bowling mamas and their grandkids, I don't remember who was born when.
We got a few. 14. See?
I have to remember when my girlfriend was born. That's it.
Ooh.
14 months. Nice. Did you put a bowling ball in his hand yet?
No. She's putting golf clubs in his hand.
It's fine. Either way, put him in his left hand.
Now, I golf left-handed, so...
Do you really?
I do.
Got it close for the 4-9?
He does not like that.
Nope. With the full bucket picked up.
Yes, we'd like that request, Shelby, where the boy can make some money. Oh, well, hi there, Brandon. A baseball bat, okay. Either one is great.
Figure out which eye's dominant.
Yep.
That'll be determined if it's going to hit her left-handed or right-handed.
Yep.
Also, if he's half as crazy as his mom, he'll be a catcher. You got to be loopy to be a baseball catcher. Trust me. Hey. Samuka just picked up the 4-9. I think that was. Bobby's having an off-microphone conversation. There you go. Hey, what do you mean you think? If you're not sure, break his right arm. That'll be fine. No, don't do that. I'm not promoting pain at the 14 Wayne Mellinger, 10 in the pit. Bobby's going to go for her walkabout. struggling a little bit. Boomer likes being on TV. We know that he started with a double. So, likes having a fan club rooting for him. Tyler with a racked 9-pin. Tyler close, that is. Gallegos is down there running strikes at 39 and 40. One thing probably I like is because it's a pins carryover event, the chances of it having a tie are increasingly diminished. Scotty Myers with 10 in. See some interesting pin action going on now. This pins carryover is interesting. First place guys at 788. Second place guys at 770. Third place players at 679. Almost 100 pins separating second from third. So
yeah,
carryover's gonna.
If this keeps up, the next 2 rounds will just be a formality.
well, for first to second.
Yeah, first and second would be fun, but
although we're Brandon's way down on the end down there, isn't he? This game.
He was just here and he skipped 2, so yeah, he's down.
He's
there.
way down there just because we're watching Tyler here struggle a little bit so far in this game. At least in terms of running strikes. Yep, not sure where it's Tyler's got to keep his head, otherwise it will be just a formality.
I guess it's the time to do it, Brandon.
Interesting pinfall. You got the prize fund broken out?
Yeah. Same prize fund since it's a full event. I don't remember it. I don't think I have it in that pile.
Does not look like it. Bring it out when you come out next.
All right, so
talk about it.
here, actually. Maybe I don't have it. Never mind. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Scott Myers, lights out.
Myers just lining it right up 10 at the Eras.
It's a game. If you can do that, watch
Yep. So it's a lot of work to do pending what Brandon's doing down there. And the game's over 275, I would imagine.
I have to go walk down there.
I just don't know if he's going to shoot a 181 or something, you know.
Yeah.
258, 232, 298. It's pretty good.
That was a good shot by Steve there.
Steve just blowing him out.
Yeah, that was 10 back.
Yeah. So hard it should have been 12.
Huh.
Ah! Now he's posing. Get a mirror in the sunlight for him next.
Oh no, roll it. Like, okay.
All right. Walk it off. I'll be right back,
He's
Dwayne.
always going to be Bellinger to me.
Yeah, I know. It's a little hard to remember sometimes that it's a hard G.
Nice shot by Grant.
Boomer Hunter does have the front 4. On 37 and 38. Tyler Senior's got strike. Open strike. Let's see what Tyler does here. Tyler may have gotten Tyler close. It's weird when they're bowling next to each other. I can't just see Tyler. I gotta correct it. Tyler Seeley with the third strike.
Reminder, guys, since we're about a game and a half away from finishing qualifying, if you guys guess the correct cut, whether it's plus whatever or 10, 50, or whatever you guys want to guess, if you guess it correctly, I'll give you 3 free games.
Scotty Myers with the 3-bagger as well. Tyler did reline himself up. That was the best shot he's taken this game.
And the cut is to the top 10. You can even see it's 6:55 right now.
We have 2 guesses in mine and the guy Kelso out
Man,
there.
last week we had way more than that. Come on, and we got more viewers this week.
People's keyboards aren't working apparently.
Apparently not.
Has thrown 5-7 counts in a row.
That's impressive.
Watch the dude for the Brewers pitch today. Threw 8 ground ball outs in a row.
8 in a row?
Yep. And then Schwarber came up and got a base hit.
Yeah, I'm like, enough of that.
Schwarber.
Uh-oh, that's a bit outside.
Just a bit outside. Mellinger looks like he's a little bit outside of Scotty, but only by a board or 2. Got a bit of a weird angle. Ooh,
Boomer with the ring.
with a ringing 10 stick. Steve didn't even give himself much of a shot on that spare.
Did you see Steve's reel I posted?
I don't think so.
I tried to post like one highlight from the thing as a reel, like midweek. And I was going through the video and I saw his missed 5-pin. But I wrote him before I did it. I was like, hey man, if you're gonna get mad about this, it's all good.
You're gonna be famous. I can't imagine he'd be mad about it. He was probably like, I'm the dummy that missed it.
No, yeah, he was way cool. It went pretty good.
There we go. Gordon Luck with a guess, plus 73.
Plus 73 cut to the top 10. All right, so he's a few pins away from that. We'll see if the cut goes plus or minus after. It'll be plus, but whether it goes higher or lower after this game.
It's inched up there every game.
Oh no!
Brandon Knowles, after 6 frame, is on pace for 277.
Are you really?
Yep. Front 4, 7 spare strike. He did not go all the way down here. He's just over here behind the post.
Oh, I thought he's going left, and then he goes
Did
8.
throw an 8 count. So that lane's a little mystified on that one.
Let's see here, so we can check out these guys.
We can watch Colby shoot throws shot.
Yeah, we'll do a Colby shot.
Do a Colby shoot shot.
Man, let's
Not
not do
his,
that again.
not his favorite shot. Should have showed Corey's. He got a strike. He was off the 7 count train.
And where's our leader at? Oh, there he is. Here's our leader. Oh, he's going for a spare pickup though.
It's probably like his 4th one tonight though.
Covered it up.
407 strikes.
See the murals. Chris's birthday was yesterday. Thank you, Chris, for doing these
Yes,
murals.
happy belated, Chris. Does amazing work.
Yes. And Ricky's gone. Oh, there's Tyler. All right, we'll go back.
Try not to trip.
Yeah, please.
Great. That's all we need. Tyler Close busting his ankle bowl in the Eliminator. These kids these days and their rock and roll music.
Boomer with the
Dwayne was,
swisher.
wow, Dwayne was right at 15 there. I thought he was at like 8 last frame. I guess I stand corrected literally.
Let's check
That
out.
out. Ooh.
Oh,
Gianna knocking a 10-pin forward. That's not an easy trick. Mellinger whiffing his
whoa.
7-pin.
You don't see that often.
Nope. Or ever.
Got Rowdy down here. 31. Samuka on 32.
I think earlier Samuka picked up the 7-9, I think.
Oh,
Or the 4-9, sorry. 4-9, I think.
it's still good. I mean,
Yeah. To keep his game clean.
ooh, Nick doesn't quite get the messenger there.
Tried it.
Wow, look at Samuka's feet. That's crazy. His right foot is. Here, it's like,
That hurts.
yeah, that looks.
I had my knee surgically repaired and that hurts. Starting to get to some foundation frames here in game 4. Not seeing a lot of monster games down here. Starting to see a few more measles. Gallegos has got a shot to get to 258. There's the game show obviously. I can't see. They bounce back with another strike after a spare conversion. So on pace, you know, on pace for the 250s. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing Chris Wilsey struggling now. Still 182, 188, 187, bowling consistent, but not looking good for a Triple Crown winner this week.
No. Especially on the scores carry over. But
Right.
that's-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This could be tough. 1-259 game is not going to get you back into the continental. Took off on him a little bit. Your spare up, kid.
John with a good strike there. Good double.
Oof. A Greek Church, hadn't seen one of those yet tonight.
Been seeing a lot of the big miss is definitely the 210 or the 2810. That's
Some
the
version of
big
it.
miss. Yeah.
The 210, the 2810, seen a few 24810s. Yep. Well, it's funny is you'll watch somebody throw 4 in a row and then leave the 210.
Because, yeah, I mean, there is miss room, but there's not that much miss room.
Right.
So have I missed anything fun?
Oh, get it. Nice pickup by Jackson at 30.
Tyler Close was struggling and switch balls, and I was doing all right. Down here to our left, a couple of pair. Brandon Knowles is still.
Oh, bye-bye two-pin. Nate Smith trips the 2.
It's kind of fun. No, Gallegos down there is about to shoot. He gets 258.
I feel like Noah always bowls good on 39-40.
He does.
He doesn't do bad on 35, 36 either.
Or 1 and 2, or 3 and 4, or 5.
Exactly.
One
Or
for
any
40.
lane.
Yeah, one
Right.
for
Any
40.
lane.
We're good. Yeah.
Leave him off lane 13, I guess.
In looks like Mr. Myers is doing pretty well here.
Yep, and those last two. The 8th frame was a 10 pin. Could have been just like that. That we were commenting, if you look here, the distance between second and third, I mean, that's
18.
no, second and
No,
third.
second and third.
Oh, second and third.
91 points. I mean,
Oh.
in a lot of ways, it's hard not to look at this as a 2-dog race now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, scores at that end of the house. One in particular is a little questionable.
Steve Gallegos up on 31. Mystery pot winner. I announced
How
the
much
score
did
too.
How much did that pay?
150.
I thought I read one.
And he shot 152 for
Yeah.
a 150.
Yeah.
Yeah, take
One.
it.
Well, yeah, that's nice. I like it.
Who needs to win a high game pot when you can win twice that for a mystery pot?
Exactly. You don't need that. A lot cheaper too. What's a high game cost?
25.
Okay, there you go.
$5 per game.
Yeah.
Get in. But hey, pay 75 if you win one of them.
Yep. Ryan Mitchell with the strike.
Guy always looks confused.
Looks like the seniors down here are diagnosing a bowling ball problem.
The seniors. It's funny.
Oh, that's a nice shot there.
Their diagnosis was correct.
It was. Looked pretty
Tyler
good.
Seeley with that 2-8-10 that we talked about.
Gordon plus 73 is your call. All right.
All right, if they finish up since you're back, Bobby, I'm going to go use the little realtor shirt.
You go do
Little
that.
realtor shirt. That's fun.
I checked the ladies' side of it out. It works well. Thank you. Noah's looking lost over here. He doesn't know where he's going to be going to, it looks like.
Wayne liked it.
Got it, got it. We have one gentleman, Billy, down at the other end that has got many, many dashes.
Uh-oh. Would that be your husband?
Oh, God, no.
Okay.
I would need a really Uber.
Oh, like, oh no.
Be like, I'm not driving. I am
you're
not sure who it is, but yeah, I was surprised.
Interesting. Uh, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. So this would be 1.
Or follow your name.
Follow your name. Wherever your name goes, just go to that pair.
He's here.
Yeah, this is the last move, so it's 1.
So figuring out, finishing up game 4. It looks like, since I returned, scores have dropped just a little bit.
Just a hair. Yeah, just a hair. They're still okay. But a lot of 212s. 212, 212, 212. That's 3. Michael Sprague, Steve Fabrizio, Scott Myers, all 212s.
Wow, all right.
That's funny.
Interesting. Dwayne's gonna hit a 2-0 here.
Oh, that's left all the way. And he trips off 4.
Oh, of course he does.
Yeah, he hated it though.
2-0, 2-0.
Tyler Seeley on
That
37.
looks like a strike.
Oh, by his
Yeah.
reaction, I thought a 10-pin stood because he did not look happy, and I couldn't see it. But no.
Oh, we have 3 opens.
All right, we need Tyler to finish strong here.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go, there you go.
All right, the 2 Tylers next to
Brandon
each
Knowles
other.
is on a 2:30 pace right now.
Okay.
Oh, 2:40 pace. So he's going to gain ground while everyone else is going to slip a little bit.
A little bit, yep.
It might be the case of he just needs to keep the ball on the lane for 10 frames.
Could very well be.
Shot there by Tyler. We got 2 Tylers up right now.
So Tyler is close. Could go 198.
He's so close.
Really close. Really close.
Yeah, 2:46 for Brandon down there.
Tyler Seeley could seal the deal.
Oh, look at yeah, I like that. Nice one.
1 strike here.
Did he do it? Stone.
Oh, close.
Thanks. Close. Close to sealing the deal.
Close,
Okay.
I tell you.
All right, we'll go down to they're done now. I'm about to go get scores. I'll be back.
All right, go get scores. We will wrap game 4 up here as we coming to a close, as we've been joking here. Let's see, Corey at 202. He's sitting at 850, so he's plus 50. We've got scores all over the place. You got, I'm gonna say Brian Mitchell over there at 906 per 4. Yeah. As Ricky and I were talking, we could do that in 8 games. Scores are up and down all over the place. We have a 968 right here in front of us. Tyler close, or not? On the other side, on the other camera, 960. Just one, yep. Nate Smith, 234 over there. That's about as far as the eyes will go right now. Oh, I do see 1,000 over there, but the eye appointment has been made. So we will be making that. We will be take care of that. Get some new eyes to be able to see. Jackson over there, 900 on the dot. Shoots a 152 and wins 150 or $151. We got activities going everywhere around here. Really, it's like they got spilled back here. Oh boy. Anyway, got a nice Friday evening here in Colorado. Rainy. Beth, if you're still with us, what might be the weather in sunny California, I hope? We are heading out to Vegas here in a few, about a week or so. We'll do a little bowling. So excited to get to some heat and hopefully no rain. Better?
Okay, yeah, much.
Good.
Hey, what did Tyler Close shoot that game? Did you remember?
A 2-something.
Way to go out on a limb.
I would like to play that safe.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Brandon Knowles took a bit of a step back. He only shot 246 that game.
Only a 246.
Yeah. Took the game off. So we're going to have to come up with some creative ways maybe to keep this interesting, I think. As far as who's going to win now, 2nd through 10th place is kind of up for grabs. Right?
3 straight games, 2 teams. It put me back in it, but
Yeah, because once you go to third, you
3rd
are
through 10th was only 24 pins going into that game, so
neck and neck. So that's the one right there. 92 Santa Rosa. I'm on the way. Very nice, Beth.
that's too hot.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Turn that around, maybe we'll talk.
Oh, good grief, no. So
I like seeing my breath.
So you can see Tyler there off to the right of the camera there, Beth, on lane 33. He is much better today. Not nicely
Clearly.
done, yep.
He's gonna be right there in that top 10.
I think he will be, yep.
Bowl in that next round.
So it looks like we got Larry Harper here. We've got Rowdy, Nate Smith,
My buddy Scott Berger.
Colby, Brian,
Sitting
Noah.
on 666 after 4.
666.
666.
I'll take, well, oh no. Noah's sitting at 927 for 4.
It's pretty good. He's getting clobbered.
Yeah, we did have 1,000 down there, and I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
Was that, no.
Yeah, that's Brandon.
I thought Brandon was down a little bit.
1024. We're sitting at 1,024, 26, something like that. He's averaging 256 or whatever so far tonight. That's what you call the proverbial can of whoop ass.
Pretty much.
I mean, he's got one guy on his case. So, like I said, we'll the 3rd through 10th spot.
That's going to be the question.
Oof. Colby shoots right by it.
Swish.
Got Brian G, Noah G. We got a lot of G's down here. It's game 5.
G-Minis.
Gianna.
Grant.
Oof.
Oofta.
4.
Larry Harper would accept that.
Yeah, but I got the microphone. I can't scream it.
That's true. I think I realized who we were speaking of earlier. Where did he go, though? I lost him.
You're going to have to refresh my memory. Okay.
It's the same issue on Wednesday, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it went. Noah's showing off again, or still.
Probably still, I guess. everybody on in game 5 now? Looks like.
We do. We
Oh
should
yeah, 'cause here
have
comes Billy with the
scores. Rolling down the highway.
looking for whoever shot the high game that time.
Wherever. Where'd he go with the high game?
Back behind the counter.
Not down here.
He's right behind us now.
There it is, right there.
Oh, who won the high game that time, Billy? Noah.
Noah.
No one else. So, after 4 games, Brandon Knowles is beating the second place guy by 66 pins. So, Tyler Close is averaging 242 and getting beat by 66.
Is that all?
Yeah, all the way across. Oh, wow. So we do have some propagation going on.
There will be no ties or roll-ups.
Yeah, I mentioned that before.
You did, yeah.
About how, well, I mean, about how with the carryover event we shouldn't have that, and then bam, there we are. Half the top 10 are sitting at 888.
Whoa. Okay, well, your leader, no thought there. Brandon Knowles, 1034. Tyler Close, 968. Noah Gallegos, 927. Dimitri Richardson, 925. Alex,
We'll
913.
be right back.
Gotcha. Brian Mitchell, 906. Jackson Garten, 900. And this is where we get a little interesting. So we got Felix Garcia, Larry Harper, Zach Belter all rolling in at 888. Thomas Steed, 870. Actually, Zach Belter rounded out your top 10. Thomas Steed in 11th at 870. Tyler Seeley still in it, 856. L. Wolf, 854. And Brian Garofano at 853, along with Rena Sabo at 853. And Corey TR's out, just out barely, as well as Isaac Rose. And it just, yeah. Wow, that is something else right there. So if you're looking for somebody, let me know. We have a couple of people that are consistent, but not consistent necessarily in the right manner. So yeah, if you're looking for somebody, let me know. We will get the scores out to you. This is going into game 5 right now. All pins will go over, and this is still an important game, except for maybe one person. But the rest of them all important.
Noah's making a run to hop up into that second spot.
Tyler Close, did he go?
No, he's just right here. But see Mellinger walking
Oh, yep,
off.
yep. Gotcha,
So
gotcha.
Tyler started with a double.
And
Noah did too.
we got Tyler Seeley. One over.
And there's
right here.
the proverbial 2-8
There it is.
for Noah G.
Wow.
When Nate Smith follows that next door with a 4-9. We could be in, it may not affect who's going to win tonight, but the championship game of the 5 bowlers could be hairy scary here on 35-6.
It could. And it's so strange how this pair just breaks down so different.
And it just gets weird. All right, everybody, like Austin, Texas, let's get weird. Ooh.
Okay, we still need scores, peeps. What's your pick for your cut score? I do have a payout sheet handed to me. So 11 through 15, cash only, $65. Get your money back, both for free. 10th, $70. 9th, 75. 80th, 80. 7th place, 90. 6th place, 100. Your top 5. Now there's a little bit of difference between 1st and 5th. 5th place, you get 130. 4th is 160. 3rd is 210. 2nd is 300. 1st place is 5 single $100 bills at $500.
$100.
Which I need to find Thomas Steed.
He's probably way back on the other end now.
Of course he is. I should have chatted with him when I was down there, but that's all right. Nate Bolton is actually not too far out either.
No, he's bowled pretty well tonight.
Not bad, yeah, that's a nice shot there. Looks like Colby has made an adjustment and has moved in front of the ball return on 36. Okay.
Maybe he needs to move back a board or two, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Seeing a fair number of purple balls out there now.
To me, that angle looked just a little steep.
It looked a lot steep. Looked like, like a ski run down Mount Everest.
That poor ball, it just can't make all of that space up. I'm sorry.
And he shoots that from the far right, and it just takes off on him.
I don't know.
I agree.
Mr. Wallace, what might that statement be of Colorado? So Tyler Seeley is clean. Tyler Close is clean. I don't think Chris Woolsey's going to make a three-peat.
Tyler Seeley's got to make a run right now to get in the top 10.
Yes.
He's got to go.
Yeah, he needs a big game.
Who were the three that were tied?
The 8-8-8s.
Larry and Felix.
Yeah.
Look at Felix. Took his senior stretch game and still there. Told you.
We talk about this
Yep,
every day.
we do.
So we have Larry Harper right here. Zach Belter, I believe, is at the other end. And I believe Felix is as well. So we only have one to watch.
Noah's out there running that steep angle too.
Mary, we might need a little bit more information on that. Yeah, Brendan, you're late to the party. Why are you stuck in Junction?
Weather.
What's the problem? Oh, is it raining?
I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know. Junction, it's either raining or it's on fire.
Ooh.
Yeah, Mary, I got to admit, I have no idea what you're talking about or who you're talking about.
We need more information, Mary.
Instructions unclear. Please advise.
I know it was quite hot in Junction today.
Colby proud of himself for converting that single pin spare. Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right. So you're driving straight through, or are you stopping somewhere?
Do they have electricity in Junction?
Yes,
Sure.
they have. Ay, ay, ay.
I just meant in general.
They do. They do. Much, you know. All of their ACs are going to be working overtime this summer, I'm afraid.
I'm sure they are.
They've had, I don't know
Wow.
how many, 90 days?
Watch Dwayne Mellinger miss a 2-pin.
Oh, quite a few 90-day degrees over there, and we haven't even hit 80.
Did we not get to 80 today? It was supposed to get to 80 today.
I think we did, but it was overcast and
It was,
not a true 80, I don't think, but what do I know?
it was a fake 80.
It was a fake 80, yeah.
Those are the worst 80s, the fake ones.
We need sun at an 80. Straight through.
Need is a strong word.
Yeah. Left super late, Brandon. I'm guessing you really left late. Like, really late.
As long as you don't bowl at 8 in the morning, Brandon, you'll be all right.
Yeah, what are you bowling in Vegas anyway? Or are you just going down to have fun? So we also have Rowdy over here. Oh, Colby's going to stay in that position in front of the ball return. Let's see what he does here. There we go. That's better.
Okay, wait a minute. I just got what Mary said. Yeah, Mary, you're like an hour late on that. Like, they've been at the bar for like 30 minutes already, whatever. She's missing a comma. Ricky, keep an eye on Jen, comma. Morgan is in the building. It's not Jen Morgan as one name.
That's what
Bobby
I
and I
thought
were
it
trying to
was.
figure out
Yeah.
who Jen Morgan is.
Who is Jen Morgan? Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
I think you can get there by Sunday at 4, Brandon. Yeah, I know, it's fine. I told her that I was over there talking to him, and she walked up and gave him a hug, and she's like, oh, look, my 2 boyfriends are here. And I was like, yeah, the difference is one of us is slimming down and one of us is slimming up.
Brandon, what are you bowling at 4 o'clock?
I got to go tell, when we go on break, I'm going to go tell Morgan, yeah, your mom warned me about you.
Yeah, we just needed a comment
Actually,
in there.
I'm not the one who needs to worry. Morgan's the one that's got to worry about it. You can get attacked out here.
Yeah, I really thought it was Jen Morgan.
Yeah, I was
I'm
like, who the hell
who
is
is
Jen
that?
Morgan?
I don't know who that is.
It's the importance of a comma.
Yeah, you're trying to kill us here, Mary. You're trying to confuse us.
That's really not a difficult trick.
True. Very true.
At least not for me.
No.
Pretty easily tricked.
When we read, you know.
I spent 24 hours once looking for my watch, and I found it on the other wrist. I've used the flashlight function on my cell phone to look under my car seat for my cell phone. You don't have to get up the crack of dawn to confuse me.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Well, Mary, I will proudly say that May has conquered his 107. In fact, he had a 207. So we've moved past the 107. What are you doing?
Just looking at this guy over here with like a whole bunch of strikes in a row on a 290 pace. Let's shoot him up the old proverbial scoreboard.
Gotcha,
changed
Brandon.
balls. And then 8 missed and then 2 solid strikes since then. So he's gonna have to go on his run right now. He can't miss again.
Yeah, if he doesn't run now, I think
He can get there, but he's running out of options.
Yeah.
Running out of opportunities to miss.
Thanks, Leaf. We have fun, you know. It's the summer Fridays, and then on
Thanks,
and
Leaf.
off.
I don't do anything in the morning though, except sleep.
On and off throughout the fall, winter, or
Can you
whatever.
imagine having to do 5 games of bowling announcing at like 7 a.m.?
No.
That would be rough.
No,
I'd probably go back to drinking a lot.
no, we need some high volume caffeine.
I'll take that as a compliment, though, Leaf. Thank you.
Yeah, let's see if Colby, yeah, he tightened that up a little
He
bit
did tighten
better.
that up
There
a
you
little
go.
Just to get down to the nitty-gritty, I wish we could see some more of these the scores that are punching it out to get in the top 10, though. Yeah, stop texting while you're driving, by the way, Leaf. Get on safe for me.
It's against the law now, you know that.
What, driving safely?
Texting, driving, on the phone, anything else.
Yeah.
So quite a few of our leaders are down at the lower end right now. Mr. Polk is up there.
Maybe that's why they're some of our leaders. Yeah. Tyler Seeley's not laying down.
Oh.
I feel like Noah liked that one. All day is struggling. I don't know where he's at on the scoreboard, Bobby. Where's All Day at?
Hold on, give me just a second. Or two. All Day after 4 was 7-17 with a three-way tie there.
Kobe Shoot looks like he's lined up now.
Hey,
Only took 55 frames.
you can still shoot 3 more, and you know.
Yep.
Appears that Mr. Gallegos here went out and got another round object.
Someone might carry out some of that back row a little bit for him.
Yeah, I just showed you.
Yeah. Oofda.
Oofda. Boys text big guy. Big guy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, all right, well, be safe anyhow.
Big guy. I think Lee just called me fat.
No, no, not,
what's
not
that?
fat.
Bulls is slowing down. We got a 66 in the second.
Who does?
All right, we're coming down here to the last few frames. Nice by Gianna there. I hate that spare. Oh, Zach Belter is down on 39 and 40. I did not know that.
Started out already on 39 and 40. Yep, Luca's all lined up now. Hey,
Colby's ready to go now.
he is ready to go. He's ready to fire.
Ready to start over. Rowdy just struck out there. Tyler Seeley's got a 3-bagger. Just let the ball go there.
And
on
it
the
just-
high, and it went high.
Yep. Didn't set up, it just went.
I don't. I don't know necessarily if he can make it in unless some things change at the top.
Billy told me that Brendan Knowles has a 66 in the 5th. Yeah.
Is he trying different equipment,
I don't
maybe?
know. Like throwing a square cinder block all of a sudden. I don't know.
Or a 8-pound bowling ball down
Ah,
the
he's
middle?
just bouncing the ball off the pins.
Oh.
Corey down on 17-18's got the front 8.
Oh.
I like it.
So I'll go down there and check that out here in a little bit.
Okay.
Might have to tell Bobby to turn the camera
Way left.
way left.
I'm sure she won't have any issues with that.
Speaking of way left, there goes Noah way left.
Watch this angle, dude. This thing's at like 48 feet. This thing's turning 90 degrees left. Watch this.
Yeah, that's pretty gnarly.
He racked a 9-pin last time on that lane.
It's pretty good.
And changed balls so he could kick out the back road. Is young Tyler Close shooting?
He did a 2:30-ish pace.
Yeah.
We're not ready for it
Ooh.
yet. No.
Stephanie Jones still there?
Yes. She was anyway. She was down there. Other end.
Forgot to ask her. Chatted with her and I forgot to ask her which person here was her student.
Who, Billy, what frame is Corey in?
He was in the 8th. So I don't think he's up quite yet.
Well, you can't miss him.
You can.
Well, I can't see that far.
Jackson up.
The 290 pace.
Nice.
It, all right.
Nice.
So where's Jackson at in the standings? Oh, he's up there, 11:30.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he's
7th.
all right. So
I told Bobby and Jen earlier I was
Making
thinking about
him
getting my
earn
hair cut like Jackson's. What do you think?
do it.
That went over well.
Colby shot 1,000. Average deuce.
Nothing wrong with that on
No,
this.
no, that's way good. All right, Corey's up down there. I'll let you know what happens.
I see him.
Ouch, Tyler. See you with it.
I
Like
think-
all right. You got a strike.
Yeah, he struck.
You go down and tape that, Billy? All right, we're going to send Billy on the way down there.
Billy's on a road trip.
Do his roving reporting.
Last place owning it.
So we are coming down. We are got some pairs finishing here. So Colby shot 211. If he had another game or two, maybe. Larry Harper is down just a little bit.
Where was Brian G going into this game?
Oh, he was up there. He is, where was? Oh, I'm sorry, 14th. So that could put him
He could get
up. He could move up a little bit on that one. If he punches out,
be an 11-11. He's right with, not right with, but not ridiculously far behind Noah. After this game anyway. Be an interesting cut here. Ashley. You better get down there. No texting now. He's got the front nine. Billy's down there filming it. So Brian G does get an 8 count shoot 256 to finish that plus 109. That's a big number. Might be big enough. Might just be big enough.
Can't see down there, so we'll stand up. We got Corey TR down at the other end in his Chinese, Japanese, I think, fan outfit.
Yep, that's what he said, Japanese fan. I don't know how we're supposed to know they're Japanese, but they do look like fans.
Up close, they do, but down, I couldn't tell you that or not.
Nope.
So Corey, this is where he had his last 300.
That's where his first 300 too, right?
That's right. Oh,
Ooh,
something
maybe.
tripped. What frame
Maybe.
is that?
That should be 10.
Oh, 10. Oh, we still got 2 more.
I think so. Unless the 10 pin's still there or something.
Yeah, he had his first 300 here.
It's not that long ago.
No, it was last season, I think.
It's this past season when he bowled with you
He
guys.
subbed
That was his
us,
first
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
So now at a 9 count in his spare. He's got 1 ball left. He could get to 1138. Plus 138.
Brian G with the 256.
Jackson Hart was up in the 10th front with a shot to get to 290.
Depending
That's going
upon
to change a lot.
what Brandon does, yeah, that could change.
And that's 9 in a row now.
We got,
All 9 of them have been buried.
all right, it looks like I just got a thumbs up down there, and it looks like we do have a.
The front 11.
We got
he is. He
11,
a ball
yeah.
up. Yep.
We got 11 in a row, so it's 209 for Noah, who gives him 1136. Jackson's already at 1160.
But this cut score just shot up this game.
It did, especially if we got that down there.
Yeah, right?
Chris is taping it down there, so I'm going to say we do have a 300.
A shot. Sounded like he left a 10 pin or a 9 pin maybe.
I don't know. We're all going toward him. I'm not seeing a thumbs up.
I don't think he got there.
No.
So Jackson threw a strike in the 10th and then a 2-8-10. Stopped me before that before, so get 2 of these up to get to 76.
Billy's coming back here. We'll get a report on what we had. 298 for Bill.
That's 2 of them.
Couldn't see it. 298 for Mr. Corey TR. Very nice. That's going to change things.
Yep, Jackson's going to finish with 1174. He's going to be back here shortly. Larry Harper shot 179. What is Zach doing there? Zach's got 2 frames left.
He's got a 132 in the 8th. Diego has struggled a little bit on this pattern.
Well, he's not the only one, that's for sure.
No. No. Dwayne has got a lot of measles up there.
Oof. 4 of them.
He ended up at 992. Tyler has got his non-bowling shoes on, and bowling balls on his neck back here if he's not going to drop them. That's because he doesn't have his golf shirt on.
Could be.
He has a golf shirt back on. That's what.
Tyler Close is up here. He's got a shot. He's got a chance to get to 238. It's a big shot for total score. Get this first. He didn't love it, and he did love it.
Not bad. Yeah, I'll take that.
That's pretty good. 1176. He's going to shoot down near 1200.
We're gonna hope on the flip side that Brandon Knowles is not injured and he's just experimenting, which that looks like by that smile there. That
It doesn't look injured.
no.
What is he about to shoot?
Oh.
So Tyler's going to end up, it looks like 11. Pick this up to get to 1196. That's pretty good. 239 average if you need it.
I'll take it. We had a few milestones this evening, so
Yep.
we're moving on up. 1195 for Noah.
For Chris. Or for Tyler.
Tyler, I'm sorry.
Geez, we both got it wrong.
How long we been doing this?
I know, right?
A few hours.
3 hours plus.
So all of our camera people are pretty much done.
Yep.
We'll move the camera a little bit over this way. We'll let that span. We will get some numbers up, and then we will return. Our high-end finished up pretty quickly. Let's see, down here at the other end, we do have Steve Fabrizio that could go with a 247. I don't know. That might, I don't know. That could push him up. I don't know. Interesting. We had some high score shot this last game, and it could all change. So.
So Brandon has opened in the 9th
Okay.
and is sitting on 1174.
Uh-oh.
So he's got to have the first two to be the first qualifier.
Oh, okay.
And he is all over the map. His 9th frame was 4 and 4.
He just hit a bad
It's
pair
just a tough
or
And he
wrong
was looking
ball
at
or.
he was looking at Tyler's score. I'm pretty sure he knows it. Lets it rip. 1.
So we got Mr. Fabrizio down here on 39 and 40. That is going to be 246.
Put him at 1,071. No, I don't know if that's enough.
71. You don't think so?
I don't know. It should be, but we saw a handful of 1100s now.
Yeah, we have. I didn't
With
think we'd
Jackson
see that.
with Jackson shooting it.
I really did not think we would have that tonight.
I certainly didn't see the scores skyrocketing after Game 4.
No, absolutely not.
And the guy that was beating the crap out of everyone taking a monster step backwards. And then you know how it is. We'll get to 10 bowlers out here, and 2 of them won't be able to find anything next game.
Yeah, it'll be at 35 and 36.
So Brandon is going to finish second.
Wow.
Tyler Close is going to be your high qualifier, I think. All right, I'm going to go use the little realtor's room again real quick before we get down to the casters.
All right. Well, I'm going to step aside as well. We'll leave the camera. You can watch everybody kind of walk around. Billy should have this up fairly quickly, and then we'll return.
from week 4 of the ABC Eliminator. We got the final results here for qualifying. And your leader and winner of Ricky Miller's high qualifier spot by 1 pin at plus 195, Tyler Close. Congratulations, Tyler. And then your cut, and moving on to Bull War at plus 109, Ryan Garabano. And then your cash cut is plus 58, Tyler Seeley. So you guys are, so Thomas Steed, Alex Lawrence, Steve Fabrizio, Larry Harper, Tyler Seeley, you guys do cash. I'll get you your money here soon. And then we'll load the link here for the next round. Reminder scores do carry over. We're going to be on lanes 29 through 38. And you guys will get 2 balls of practice on each lane, and you'll get a full set after each ball.
All right, so for those of you still with us, the cut in the 10th spot right now is plus 109, Brian Garofino. Your leader after 5 games is Tyler Close, who shot 11.95. Beat Brendan Knowles by 1 pin. So we're going to get Tyler Dimitri, your leader, and the guy 12 days from winning the Greeley Masters, on our pair.
And we
Again,
got Corey.
pins carry over.
Yeah.
Noah and Jackson over here. Jackson gets the ball on the pair that he just shot his 270 whatever on.
We got Corey TR over here with Al Wolf.
Yep. Al cracks me up. All I saw was himself giving himself dirty looks all night, yet here he is. I wonder what Felix finished with.
And again, everybody, this is in no particular order. One is going
All
through
random.
the rest of the 9. So a little different than, what was it, last week we did the stair step, or the week before?
2 weeks ago we did a stair step,
Two-step.
the match play. So 1136, 1174, 1172, 1195, 1111, 1149, like a whole bunch of big, scary, hairy numbers.
All 11s made it. Nothing under 11.
Nope.
All right, guys, remember 2 shots on each lane. You get a full rack. Once practice is over, we start your lanes from here, so you guys can all start together.
2 practice balls on each lane.
Whoa. Yep. Yeah, let's go, Jackson. We got
I lied.
Cor-
Felix did make it.
What? Where?
Felix is in.
Oh, I didn't know he had 11.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay.
1133
Oh, yeah.
with a 168 or whatever his first game.
168. If we could
That's
only be
crazy.
that good.
You know, I heard something funny there on our break. I didn't realize, so you knew this already, I think. Steve Gallegos won the mystery pot in game 2, right, for $150.
He did.
But he shot the lower end number. He shot like the 152 or whatever. That's funny.
He did.
So he's like, I can't even be mad at shooting $150 because I won $150.
I would
So-
take that and run.
I would take it and walk, not running.
I know.
anywhere.
Right, well, yeah, it's worth it.
Yep, I was reading them off. We do have the totals for everybody. So
Yep.
It's
It
cool.
did work. Billy got
So
it to
you
work
can,
correctly.
yep.
You know he's worth something.
Oh, Bailey's worth a lot.
Nah, I don't know.
Oh, he's worth a lot to me. I love the kid. Noah has the quote of the night so far too. I was chatting with his dad between games here and asked Steve how he finished, and told me, and then Noah walked by. He goes, Noah bowled well, though. Noah goes, I bowled mid compared to all these young kids blowing up the place. What the hell are you calling a young kid, dude? You're about an hour and a half older than them.
About, yeah.
Did Billy get, we need the final score sheet.
I do. We don't have that
We
quite
don't
yet.
have that. Billy's paying people their money, I think.
Yeah. If I can get my other half to look this way.
Now he's down there flirting with Corey.
And he still has his bowling shoes on. I'm not sure what this means. You know.
I don't know. Can he sub if need to be? Is that the thing?
You
Tap
do,
out. Corey's
yep,
gonna-
yep,
Corey
yep.
gonna
Come out,
tap
come out, come
out.
out. Help me.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Based on what happened with Brandon here, that game 5, the guy, we have no idea who's going to win, who's going to struggle, who's going to blow up here. So this is a far forever. I mean, there's only 86 pins between your leader and the 10th place bowler. So.
Remember, your scores did carry over. They are attached to you and your scores so you can see where you're at.
Imagine we'll see a lot of focus bowlers throwing shots and then walking up and down our lanes here looking at scores. Would be my guess. So we do have some youngsters bowling. We have a couple of old guards, Al Wolf, Jeff Mitchell, of course Felix.
Of course, Felix.
Of course Felix.
He can only do, we bowl 160. What did he have? 168.
Yeah, and still made the cut.
And finishes at 11:33 for 5.
Noah 10 down to start. Jeff Mitchell goes measles.
Measles.
210. Stop me if you've heard this before. Tyler Close left a 10. Covered it up.
Pick that up. Very nice. Very nice. Noah Jackson.
If you're in the top 5 currently, you want to stay clean and make them come and get you. And if you're in the bottom 5 at the moment, you got to hop up and get up on it. Billy, do you got a final score standing sheet from Bobby?
This is going to be the last call for the snack bar.
Boy, Jackson may have a big advantage here in getting the same pair that he just blew up on.
Once again, last call for the snack bar.
Al Wolf goes through the beak. There's a nice little 3, 6, 9, 10 to start. Dimitri roundabout leaves the 2 pin. Needs to kick the 10 out of it. Billy gave us the score sheets here, so I said the difference between first and 10th is 86 pins. Difference between 5 and 6 going into this game is 13 pins. Corey in 5th, Noah in 6th. So, like I said, I think, I'd give Jackson a bit of an advantage here because he just shot that 270 whatever on this pair. And he comes out and fires strike to start. Brendan Knowles left at 2-8. So 31, 32, 32 specifically looks like it might be a little bit of a problem.
So we had 22 people that shot 1,000.
That's that's a third.
Yeah.
Medium scoring pattern, my butt.
Yeah, a little higher scoring pattern.
So of the 3 guesses, I was closest.
All right.
Noah doubles to start. Tyler Close.
We got a couple doubles at the lower end down there, Brian and Felix.
So Tyler Close starts 10 pin spare, strike. Dimitri strike, lane count spare. Al Wolf 6-count spare. Corey strike. And leaves a 2-5. Brian G down there starts with the first 3.
Yeah, I would not count Felix out of this one.
Of course not. Can't now. Billy wants the remote. Bobby hands it over tentatively.
I'm going to give him a password on it. He can't choose it. He has to have the password.
Corey chopped off his 2-pin 2-5. Brian Mitchell throwing strikes, a little confused.
Corey, can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, we got another open. Dimitri just opened up there.
Felix leaves a 10-pin.
It smells like something's burning down here. Anybody else smell that?
So Brian G has the front 3. And
Nicely done
Jackson's
there.
going to go up here in his 3rd frame. He's got the front 2. Everyone else is throwing at least one shot that wasn't a strike.
It smells like something's burning down here. Anybody smell this, or is it just me?
Could be me thinking,
Oh yeah, that's true.
boy, Jackson is just lined up on this pair. He's just hammering through.
Well, he just came off of this pair.
He did, and you know that he left a 2-8-10 in the 11th frame last game on his way to 290. And the thing is, right at his release was when Corey did not get his strike in the 12th, and he jumped a little bit at that foul line.
Okay, I did not see that. but
Yeah,
Good.
I caught
good.
just the tail end of it because I looked up and saw him, and he was looking down there to see what had happened. He was cool about it. I mean, he still shot 274, and here he is. But
Well, he quite a ways away from that too.
yep.
I mean, that's.
So there was
the
how.
other
That's
end.
how upsetting it was for everybody that Corey didn't finish it off. Billy, who won the high game the last game? Corey did.
Corey, I need a loan. Give me some money.
Ooh. Jackson flared that one out a little bit, leaves himself the empty bucket. Wolf has no idea where the pocket is at the moment.
Nope.
But he's looked like that all night, yet here he is in the top 10.
Tyler likes
close.
that one.
Yep.
He's on a
So Tyler has gone 10-pin 4 in a row.
290. Mr. Knowles.
Brandon's last 2 shots were really good. Out of work too. So,
Isn't it the fact Brandon Knowles likes the higher end versus the lower end?
well, except for the TV pair apparently.
Yeah, but it's down there. Yeah.
Brian G's got the front. Oh no, he didn't. He left a 10-pin. Weird.
Did Felix pick that up?
He did.
Yes, he did.
And then he threw a strike.
Piece of cake.
Unfortunately, Al Wolf chopped his spare off. Man, just
That one.
Noah's got to
Oh.
put a blinker on that thing if you're Noah. He turns left hard.
So Demetrius will have 2 opens right now. That's
Ooh, Brian. I think his ball actually touched that 10-pin, but it forgot to go down.
wow.
Jackson's the only one that's got a fan club in the comments.
I think everybody else is here watching.
Yeah. Could be. So, Bell's doing that thing that he has a tendency to do where he goes double, weird frame, double, weird frame. Sometimes there'll be an open, sometimes an 8 count, double. Brian comes off his, Brian G comes off his open with the strike.
Corey just struck over there.
Let's see what Al Wolf's doing so we can find the pocket.
Oh, nice shot there by Tyler.
Tyler looks a little focused. Ryan Mitchell goes right through the beak and leaves a 6-pin.
say no to Al's.
Yeah, 210.
Yeah.
Felix leave a 210 as well, or just 2-2? Is that just 2-2? So Felix is straight up. It's pretty quick when a lot of guys throw strikes here.
Yeah. Goes faster.
Jackson with a nice conversion of that 2-8. Top 5 will advance to bowl one more game. It's carrying over. Dimitri, bad luck. Pocket 7-10.
Oh. Top 5, 500 for first, down to 130 for fifth. Al. Oh.
Wow. Rinse, repeat, huh, Al?
Yeah.
10. Brandon Knowles is lined up down there. Bow on the row.
Felix up there. Got
Seen a lot of the
that
210,
one.
210 spare tonight, but I hadn't seen anyone throw 2 in a row, I don't think.
Jackson, nice shot
Seemed
there.
like he hit that at the bottom a little bit more than the last couple. It really snapped off nicely for him.
Dimitri, nice shot there. Mr. Knowles is up and thinking. Corey, like that, very lucky 10 pin that fell.
Brandon Knowles scouts out the 10 stick.
Corey's 10 pin fell late down here.
2-8-10 for Noah.
Tyler's going again.
Old-fashioned shootout here. Tyler matching one pin difference still between me and Brandon. We'll shoot 290.
Oh!
Noah tried to trick shoot his way up the
He did.
leaderboard.
He's trying. Corey nicely done there.
Another 210.
Oh,
Wow.
last week they were all over the place.
These are like 5 of those bad boys in this round so far.
Oh, you got the measles.
Brian G looking at another double.
Oh, nice there by Tyler. Al went and got a couple new bowling
Doing
balls.
his best to say, hey, 290's not enough. I got one of those myself, sir.
We'll take our 5.
Ouch. 210 to a 4-9 for Noah. That's a rough fall. Dimitri with a 10
no.
pin. Felix going on down there. Felix on the strike.
Brian. Oh, nice.
Noah converts his 4-9 spare. So taking your proverbial medicine, I guess.
Dimitri picked up that 10 pin.
Felix did double up.
I see a split down there for Mr. Mitchell. Not sure which one it is.
Felix is giving himself a shot to get into the top 5 here. Jackson with a
Oh.
10 trip 6. Cross and carry. And as soon as I say that,
Nice.
poor Felix goes with 1-2-4-10.
Good job. Good
My
job.
bad, Felix. My bad.
Good job.
I've seen Felix pick that up, I'm sure.
Corey's just putting them up here too on the board. We need to tell Tyler C needs to wear his golf shirt next time.
Yep.
Bowls better with the golf shirt on. Felix is up and throwing and gets
Pick
it.
that 1-2-4-10
Yep.
up. See, I told you.
You're out of
Dead
trouble.
yet.
You're out of trouble.
Old man ain't dead yet.
You're out of trouble.
Throw dirt in his face yet.
Corey over here.
Jackson doubles up after the last two interesting frames they had.
Mr. Knowles is up.
Yeah. See if he can match Tyler.
Frame for frame.
He does.
There we go. Oh, but they are a little bit behind.
They are a
him
little
over
bit
here.
behind. So Tyler's up in the 10 frame radius. 3 strikes to 280. And that's after his first frame was a 10 pin. First one for him. Appropriate golf clap in the background for Tyler.
Golf clap.
So,
Al Wolf is ready to start now.
yep, finally loose.
He found a round object
I think
that
he,
worked.
I think he misunderstood when Billy said 2 practice balls. I think he heard 5 frames. Ooh, Brandon with a 9 count. It was a 10 pin.
Oh, that's a string. There we go.
One more for Tyler, and then almost snaps his Achilles following the approach. So Tyler's going to extend his lead a little bit here. But my guess is it will not be a safe amount. Tyler will have the advantage and disadvantage of bowling the next game on this pair. You know, that happens sometimes how that turns out.
That can help him and it cannot help him.
Tyler does shoot 290. To sit at 1485. And would still be the 1 seed, if you will. Boy, when Jackson's lined up, he throws a pretty shot.
Yes, he does. All right, so we have 2 out of the 10 done.
Felix left himself a 10 pin.
Which I think he converted.
He did. Could have used the strike that time.
Yeah, 790, 112.
Jackson up to finish his game off. Another 10 trip 6. Went across and carry, kicked 6 pin sideways. I don't think he realized he was in the 10th.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think Jackson realized it because he came back to sit down. Corey, do 7 count 1. Oof. Mark for Corey. No one needs 3 in a row.
Oh, there's one.
Jackson just kind of looks like he's just got to drop the ball in a window well right now.
Window.
So, in the big frames down there, Felix with 10 pin, 10 pin. Are you writing your overall scores down too?
I am not, but I can. I did not get these guys, but I know Tyler had 14.
85. So Jackson's going to shoot himself a nice 265 to get to 1439. Felix threw a strike to get to 1346. Big. Noah does go 3 in the 10th to get to 1350. 1350 may get him in. May not. 1340. I think 1350 is in. I think Noah's in.
What did Corey shoot?
199. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so Brian G down there is going to finish 1370 something. Boy, I tell you what, Noah's going to, I think, be fifth at 1350. Felix went 10 pin at the end to shoot 1346. Dimitri had that pocket 710 that was bad luck and shot 1344. Brandon Knowles is going to go 9 count to finish. So Tyler's going to have himself about a 40 pin lead, give or take a little bit here, 35, 40, something like that. Brian Mitchell lined up now. For his troubles, Brandon Knowles is going to get taken down to 35 and 36 to be down 35 pins or so. In fact, it might be down 40 pins. Brian G's going to come back here and he just fired that monster game in game 5. On 35 and 6. He goes down to 29 and 30 and shoots 230, 470, whatever, a lot. 267. All right, Bobby, I gotta go a little real to begin, then we'll be back for the final.
Okay, well, we got a couple 14s. We got 3 1400s, and then we're looking at probably Noah. Snucky in there. So we'll give Billy just a couple minutes and see if our prediction was correct.
right, and then there were 5.
Oop, we only got 4 up there. Where's our? There it is. Okay.
Brandon, Tyler, Brian G, Jackson, and Noah G.
G.
Noah just told me going into that last frame he didn't even know he was still in. He thought he was gone. He's like, I just kind of threw the ball out there and ends up making the cut by 2 pins.
Coming out for practice, you get 2 balls on each lane, and you'll get a full rack after each shot.
Said he wants to go
So
sing karaoke.
we could have a new winner because I know Noah's won. Brandon has won. And the other 3 have not.
I don't believe they have.
So we could have a new winner this
We
evening.
could.
Winner, chicken dinner.
1485 is your leader. Jackson at 1439 is tied with Brandon at 1439. So that's 46 pins. That Tyler has the lead over Brandon and Jackson. 109 over Brian G. And 135 over Noah. So we'll see. Tyler's got to keep it between the proverbial lines, and then we may see Jackson and Brandon duke it out for second. We may have to have a roll-off for second and third.
No. Oh, no.
We might.
See, we have more strikes thrown in. Look at the time. Amazing how that works.
It is amazing how that works. It is amazing how that works.
A couple more practice balls going here, and we will be rock and roll.
I think you're going to see a very relaxed, jovial Noah. He's pretty much already convinced himself that he's going to be fifth. Oh, yeah, because we've only got half of it. Where's Billy? We'll get it changed, Lane.
Let me only have half. Oh,
This is where he's got it divided.
he's
over here.
okay. Yeah, he did not.
Yeah, we'll get it fixed.
Billy's paying money out, Lynn. So just a moment. Our IT department is out and roving around here. Here he comes. We'll get it, Lynn. We got it. We got it, Lynn. We got it. All right, 8 more balls on each lane, and Lynn, what are you looking for on the feed? Because Billy just came over and said it's all okay. Looks okay on our end. So you can fill us in on just a little bit more detail, and we'll excuse me, we will have Billy look at that a little closer. We are down to what, 6 balls, 5 balls now? So again, we are in no particular order. 1 through 5 gets paid, 500 for first, 130 for fifth. So we will, a little bit of difference between 1 and 5. I think Billy might have everybody paid out. I don't know, but he's running around here. Thanks, Lane. Appreciate it. No problem, Lynn. Sometimes you guys see things that we don't, because we have 2 computers that we look at. So along with where the taller people can look over those and see, I cannot. So I rely on the computer screen. Jeez. So we are ready to go, and we're all giving some high fives, good lucks here, and Noah is camped out up here, has an assembly line walking up to him. Money, money, money. Go through and make sure we got everything correct here.
So we'll see Brian does coming up. He pulled game 5 on this pair, shut the lights out. So I would imagine he's pretty comfortable knowing where to throw it.
So did I misunderstand, or is winner getting every week getting a book?
I think so.
Did I miss that?
I feel like that is the case.
Okay.
We'll verify with the tournament director when he gets back. Brandon knows. Jumps out with the big 4.
Good. Still early in the game to recoup that.
Timing thing when we do this. You get 5 games with 60 bowlers, and then you bowl matchup style in terms of 2 frames at a time, and then back to 5 on a pair. So
of course, I would not count any of these 5 out to win.
Tell you what, Tyler would really have to fall way off to give all of them a chance. However, we've seen it happen tonight.
Yes, we have.
So pretty much, Tyler just needs to stay behind the foul line.
He does.
And out of trouble.
He's got to stay out of trouble. He doesn't have to shoot 290 again.
No.
I mean, wouldn't hurt him if he did. But
So, Billy, here's the question. I didn't hear, so I don't know. Is every winner getting a book now?
Yes.
From every week? Okay.
Yep. He gave me a bunch of them, just like the trophies. So every winner gets a book and a trophy and money.
All right. Well, there you go.
Look at the trend that Ricky started.
Those books are quite in depth.
just remember who was first.
Good Lord.
Is that going to kick that 4-pin out?
Thomas Steve.
No.
Nexus Bowler's Journal.
Yes, it's
Pretty cool looking.
Quite in depth. Has a lot of information, a lot of note-taking area. Problem is, I'd have to remember to write stuff down.
Yes, that would be my
I
problem.
told Jen, I'm like, that's a great idea. I'd probably get through like 11 frames and then I don't want to do it anymore. She'd be like, yeah, you'd be too busy talking to people.
Huh.
Exactly. That's the problem there.
Probably true.
Yeah. All right, Tyler close up on lane 35.
So Tyler, if this would have happened, this format would have happened last week, he would have won it last week too.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Yeah, by a lot. He averaged 215 for the whole tournament, and Chris Woolsey, who won, averaged 201.
Yeah. Wow.
Sometimes it's not how many, it's when, right?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Exactly.
You play the format. You play what the
100%.
tournament gives you. So.
You don't have to shore the whole thing, only enough to win.
Yep. Great shot there.
Nicely done.
Jackson starts on a run here, though. Tyler's going to have to keep it.
He can't coast. He's got to put the pressure on.
He's not safe. Yeah. Noah needs to go on a good run.
Yeah,
to
Noah
try
needs
to catch it.
Yeah, Noah's just hoping everybody strikes out so we can get to the karaoke bar.
Right.
Where are they going to go sing
I
karaoke?
have no idea.
at?
It's just what I
Oh,
said.
2, 4, 8, 10.
There's the proverbial spare we've seen all night.
Yeah, I think.
Strike or some version of that is the occasional 10 pin.
It's makeable. You can make it.
This one's tough. And all 4 of them up there.
Oh, is there 4 up there?
Yeah. 8
Okay,
pins
never
with it.
mind. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that.
I picked it up once.
How many bowling balls? 1 or 2?
Just one ball, one
Okay.
shot, one time. Picked it up once.
Okay. I did not see the 8-pin back there. I thought it was just the 2.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, Loretta Jackson is really lined up.
He is indeed lined up. He's in the proverbial groove.
Throws when he's on, boy, he throws a really nice ball.
It is really pretty ball when he throws it. When he's on, it's really a pretty ball to watch. It's certainly just pure rotations.
Brandon, no, oh, Brandon is going corner to corner. All right.
Got to do something to beat these lanes. These 2 lanes have taken his lunch money more than I'd care to count.
That is true. Tyler is getting prepared on 36.
Took his 2 practice shots and came out of the gate and left a big 4.
Nope,
Let's
oh,
see.
nope,
Count.
no.
It was a
4-7. Tyler close. He's a little bit
Oh, he ball changed.
and he's playing a little tighter.
He goes
line.
290 on this pair last game, and he just ball changed. That's crazy.
But look at how
It's
many
tough
people.
when you get old and you start watching the younger bowlers hunt.
But look at how many people are in the same
Yeah,
area.
everyone's, no, for sure.
That's the problem, I think.
Yeah. Everyone's getting left, playing deep.
And Tyler's actually tightened up his angles quite a bit.
Yeah. He can throw it harder, though, which helps him.
Yeah.
Deeper to keep her. Isn't that what they say?
Ooh.
Right.
It's back to back 6 counts.
2, 4, 8, 10 to the big 4. It's covering all your bases from a split perspective.
Yeah, wrong direction though. Nice. Okay. Noah.
Hey, if Brian doesn't keep his nose clean here, Noah may roll his way out of the cellar.
He just might. Oh, almost got that.
What is the difference between 5th and 4th, Bobby?
5th is 130, and 3rd is 210, and 4th is 160.
So $30 to get out of the cellar. He literally told me going into that last frame last game when he punched out to make this cut by 2. He's like, I didn't even know. I just threw the ball.
That's the way to do it.
Wow. Ouch.
Don't know, just throw it, go.
Just because he literally thought they were going to go. He was done.
But
Ooh.
I don't quite think that's what he had in mind there. Jackson looks like he's about in the same area as Tyler. A little bit, yeah.
Well, the more these guys miss, the more Tyler's.
Yep.
Relaxing.
Every strike they don't throw is a win for him.
It gives Noah just a little bit more room.
Noah a little more room to come from behind and jump up as far as he can on the scoreboard.
Exactly.
And these two are really duking it out for 2nd and 3rd at this point. It's $50, right?
It's almost another entry.
I mean, that's true.
Is Noah the senior on this pair?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think so.
It might be Brandon. I'm not sure.
I don't know who's the older.
It's probably, the difference is probably in weeks.
Nice
bam.
shot there. He's
Noah's
on.
gonna make you fill out honor score paperwork.
He goes, if I get this extra
got, like-
name, I'm going to earn this one.
I'm gonna make Billy pay for making me stick around. I'm gonna have like 8
Fill out
honor
that
scores
300.
tonight.
Nah.
Ooh, back to back.
Wow.
back.
To back.
Back to back to back. Damn.
Back to back to back.
That is a bad case of the measles right there.
I think everybody's on that same line,
Yeah.
and Brian's struggling with it a little bit.
Same
So-
line,
and
game
so
7.
now Brandon's going back to choose balls again. And has moved back right a little bit. Or maybe not.
Right or left?
That have moved right a little bit, but maybe not. But he did really change balls. Oh, no, he didn't. My bad.
I wonder what that is.
I have not seen that color combo much.
You're right.
It's an interesting
Well,
gold and red.
when he comes back over here, we'll ask him. Tyler up on 36. Nicely done.
His strikes have been explosive too. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
there's no
his-
like gimmies. They're just
Yeah, his ball is the energy dissipation is all but perfect.
yeah.
Same with Jackson's when he throws it.
Yep.
Their energy explosion is just. Yeah, large part. Tyler's just kind of boat raced him tonight.
So do you prefer scores carrying over or
I do not.
No.
No.
You like fresh tournament, fresh round?
I like fresh. Make it to the next round, start over. Make it to the next round, start over.
I like it.
Now, doing it once in a while like
Yeah,
this, that's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. It's something I wouldn't do all the time.
Wow, how did I miss this? Bane Ladford out there was commenting. I hope you're still listening, Lane. How are you?
You're a little slow.
I'm a lot slow. I was probably peeing.
Oh. Wow.
You guys all act like you just lost something.
I know. But yeah, he lost the honor score.
He did lose.
did.
He did do that.
Right after you said something about it.
Katana Legend.
What the hell is that, Billy?
It's a bowling ball.
Good deduction.
It's
You-
round.
That's why
It
Billy
is an
gets the big
interesting-
bucks.
That's why he's a good bowler.
That's why he gets the big bucks.
It does not have a thumb hole.
I've never heard of that. It's a radical ball
Yeah.
with a Mr. Dale coffee.
It's a Dr. Coffee to me. Lane, I'm glad to hear that you always listen. Appreciate that. We come out here every Friday night and talk to the same 28 people.
No, not necessarily.
Hey, we were up to like the 52 at one point today.
Yeah, well, we lost our Australian watcher, I think, this year.
Yeah, I haven't seen her around. Brandon's going to take this, whatever thingamajiggy out
Heard
there.
it.
Yeah, the thingy-majig. I think that's what it's called. The thingy-majig. That's the official bowling ball name.
Yeah.
The thingy-majig by Radical.
All right, let's see if a couple more frames and
Oh,
This
this
thing-
is winners determined. Still got work to do.
come on,
between
Tyler.
second
Why
and
are you
third,
doing this to us?
And maybe fourth and fifth.
Oh, he went back to the. Oh, so he's two balling it. I like it. Doesn't strike one ball, switches
Sorta
ball,
just
two ball.
throwing
That's
salt
something I would
on an
do.
open mean. Just throwing salt on him. I'm just gonna make the title game and throw a different ball every frame. Shoot 298, you guys again.
Go ahead, 290 on the same pair.
I think
then
we've
go
all
two
done
balls.
that. Haven't we all thrown different ball in each lane?
Well, yeah, I love doing that.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I was gonna say, no, I've never shot 290.
I love shooting 300.
Actually, it's
too.
not,
That's
it's
fun.
not true. I do have a 290. I think I have a
problem
290 on
is-
39 and 40 here.
The problem is you got to remember which ball in which lane.
That's what they
It does
the
make you
widening
focus
tests
more.
for.
Oh yeah.
That's what it is.
Oh yeah, write that shit down, man.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh. Just a bit outside.
Way downtown, bang.
Area check. Area check. Oh, we got our ball change here.
Oh, almost an 8-10.
Better. Better. All right.
Yeah, at least it wasn't 4-7-10.
Wow. And no more measles.
Gotta go to measles shot, change balls. Got a measles shot.
I'll be right back.
Nice, Dale. Yeah, the only problem with that is, gosh, got to write it down, got to think, and then you got two balls on the rack, and everybody's yelling at you. It gets a little
I
complicated.
didn't see that on TikTok, Dale. Your stuff shows up on my TikTok every now and again.
And we got a 10 pin. Yes, you got it. All right. So we got a little shift.
This kid is just throwing a lot of strikes. I feel like he's throwing more strikes tonight than I've done my whole life.
I wouldn't go to that extreme.
Oh, I am old. I've been bowling literally for over 50 years.
I've just been requested to bring back the two-ball event.
That I like.
Yeah, along with my World Series of scoring.
And know your thing. The 2-ball event, know your thing.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of variations we could do for
Yep.
sure.
Oh, all right. Out of trouble. Out of trouble.
Short pattern, know your thing. I am a big fan of that.
We could do that. Yeah.
I'm a
There
huge
you
fan
go.
of know your thing just in general. So, but
You don't throw urethane, do you?
no,
No. I know Ricky doesn't, and I don't.
I don't even know what that means. I just know you're supposed to say that.
you can throw a really big ball, solid ball, in a short pattern, and just make that work just fine.
Well, you can.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dale, when are you going to come out and bowl one of these?
Like old cheetah.
Purple
This
is.
bumper bowling.
Eh.
Yeah.
Let's see, Mr. Knowles can put one in a row here. Oh,
Wow.
Lord. Oh, Lord.
He's. Let's see.
That's the danger of that ball, right?
I mean,
He's
him and
lofting
Jackson.
it.
I
He's
know.
lofting
Yeah,
it,
him and
though.
Jackson are battling for that $300 right now.
He's lofting that no more the last couple frames.
Noah's out of the cellar too now too.
Yeah. Nice shot.
It's sort of like a start step 5-4, 3-2, and then 1.
Right.
Although this is makeable by Brandon.
I'm pretty sure everything is makeable by Brandon. I didn't mean to make it, but it is all makeable.
Noah's throwing some motive creature down there, so God only knows what that is called.
Probably pulled it out of his dad's garage yesterday.
Cured it.
So if you went and threw the ball down the 5 board, would it take out the 7 pin at this point?
I mean, no. I think probably it was still probably hang because you still had hang.
It depends who's throwing it.
Yeah, it depends who's throwing it. I don't know.
Mine wouldn't. My
no.
nice 5 rotations that I have.
It could still hang, actually.
Forge.
Sub-Zero Forge.
Oh, well, thank you, Fabrizio. Oh, Brandon, come back. Come. No.
Well, it did do that.
Well, Tyler first.
Jackson.
Oh, Ryan. Yep. That pretty much seals his fate.
Yep.
Ryan. Fifth.
Nicely done there. Nice spit. So at this point, we'll go ahead and thank our sponsors and Billy for running it. We will be doing this again next week. Get your entries in early. We will have an interview with the winner,
Yes.
Yeah.
trophy presentation, and our book.
I would like not to have like 25 entries on a Thursday evening.
Yeah, I saw that. I told Jen that this morning. I was like, you only had like 40 entries yesterday. Like, it's going to be short. And then we landed at the airport this afternoon, fired up. We're like, hey, we're full. I'm like, what the heck?
It was legit crazy. It was insane.
We'd like to see Billy sweat.
If you register early, Billy, we'll give you a $0 discount.
Exactly.
So register early.
Or you can make him sweat, and you can do it Friday morning.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
More fun that way.
Oh. No 290.
Well, gee, I guess you can't shoot 290 every game, kid. Boo. Boo. Quitter.
Pick up that 10 pin.
If I was him, I'd miss it on purpose.
Noah's right behind, so no, he's not. Jackson is up there.
Now Noah's just like, how
slow
far left
rolling
can I
it.
go?
Look at that
Playing the
forge
whole
going.
14.7 and just.
God, I wish I could throw a ball that hard.
I can throw it that hard.
I can. Once. Then I'll be calling my surgeon again.
Let's see if Brian can. Oh, there we go. At least go out on a good note here.
I know he'll be a little frustrated, but finishing 5th with the bowlers that were here tonight, this field, that's I'd be proud of that for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice.
And he's like, and really?
197 is his max.
Yeah, it looks like he'll be 3rd.
Okay, Brian's ready to go.
Jackson's going for.
Jackson's going to finish.
Is Jackson still a youth bowler?
I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Hey, we were curious. You might know the answer to this. Who's older, Noah or Brandon?
I think they're about the same age. But
I said I bet there are differences in weeks.
Yeah, like late. They're in their late 20s.
Are they in their
Early
late
30s? Yeah, I think they're late, maybe. I think.
I think Jackson might be a junior. I don't know.
I think he is.
Yeah.
No, I think I do. I think I had paperwork from him from week 1. So I think that's a smart account money right there.
Smart account. There you go. Good. Yes, he is a junior. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Loretta.
I'm pretty sure I have his paperwork in the back. I just have to look at it.
197 for 1636. Nice bowling there for Brandon.
I don't think Noah can catch
Nope.
Brandon.
Not with Brandon punching.
Jackson nicely done there.
Here, Bobby. There you go.
Start handing out that money, honey.
Well,
Oh,
there's your 100 book and that.
Yep.
All right, guys. We'll get things rolling here soon.
Oh, Tyler decides to just finish up with a little split just to try to let everyone think he's not human.
why not?
He's not a robot.
Got one on that side too. Yeah. Oh, nope, nope. $17.28 and earned him a little like $500 little bonus there. A book and a trophy. Jackson just finished up with 240 and 1679. And our lone bowler down here is Mr. Noah. So we want to thank everybody. Ricky will do the interview this week. Jackson will have some smart money, which will come in handy on down the line. He bowled well. Everybody bowled well this week. His patterns have not been easy. Nice strike there by Noah. These patterns have not been easy, to say the least. And I have not looked at the sheet, but I'm not so sure it gets much easier as we go on. So we got a couple mystery patterns coming up. A couple requests for some different events. So we'll see what happens. We're only week 4, so we have what? We have June, July, and August. We still got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more events, I think, give or take. A couple buy dates in there. Yes, he can. He's he came in. I forget where he came in last week. And he did make the top 5. Very nice. 256. 1606 for Noah. So there you go. Ricky will present everything to Tyler. They're going to take a picture. And then I will go out and let them finish up. Again, if you're interested in bowling next week, get it in early. Although this week everybody made Billy sweat a little bit, which is good for Billy, you know, builds character. But yeah, most of the time they fill up pretty quickly, so get your entry in. Juniors can bowl, smart accounts are available, and you can get some good practice in. So I'm going to step aside, let them. Anyway, everyone, thank you. We will see you all next week.
All right, Tyler's going to come up here for a minute. I'll ask him a couple questions. Oh, hey, look, we received 100 messages in our chat. Yep, we're on. We should be good. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Congratulations, kid.
Thank you.
Is this your first Eliminator win?
No, it's my second. I won one a few years back.
Did you?
Yeah.
So, going back to game 4, I think it was, you were on 35 and 36, and you struggled early in that game.
Yeah.
What'd you do to keep your mental focus? How'd you keep her cool? Because you're a younger person. I've seen you in juniors melt down when things start to go bad a little bit, but you kept your head today. So
Well, I made a ball change that I stuck with throughout the rest of the night. So I got that new feel. I cheated a little left. Kind of just played through the soup, kind of just trapped it at the head pin, and kind of just stayed there the rest of the night. Did something I felt comfortable with.
It's got to feel good. You beat some really good bowlers tonight. This was a very talented field, and you outlasted all of them. And you even tracked down a guy who had over 100 pin lead on you at one point.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, kid. That's really
Appreciate
cool.
it.
You coming back next week?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, you could be the second back-to-back winner next week.
I'm gonna try.
All right. Congrats, man.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. Have a good night. We will see everybody next week.